Okay, so let's see. The only thing about this session is I also got to work out why you, Lawrence, were not in the last spin-off, and the reason being, you were sick. You
What
had
did I come down with?
It's actually kind of mysterious. You don't really know why you were sick. You just came down one day with sort of a bit of a
sickness.
You went down with the sickness, yeah. But seriously though,
He got the sickness.
I had to quarantine for 2 weeks.
it's kind of surprising that you did get
got
sick
corona.
because, for one, you're undead, right? So you don't usually get sick very often. But it's strange. It's the first time you've been sick in a very long time.
So is
He had
Didn't I give
the
you
he had the
sickness
common
gone?
dead.
or am I
Bad
just
gone.
okay? I was sick. I took a couple cough drops and got better.
Yep, you just took a couple magical cough drops and got better. Yeah.
He had the dead's common cold.
Yes, dead fever.
Peel left me some cough drops and I got better.
But the rest of you just got back from that one cave that I forget the name of. I don't think I actually did name it. And you had gotten Brazel to Peel, and he just let you into the Raven's Mantle organization. And they are Peel's requesting that they do tests on it beforehand. And Dara, what are you thinking about that? Basically, we just want to do a few tests on it before we actually just let this thing loose. Because anything from the altar plane has the possibility of creating any amount of numerous bad things happening. We simply can't have a liability like this without testing it first.
Extinction level event.
Azura really has the right instincts about this one.
Do it. Do it.
What kind of tests are you gonna do?
Just a few. We're gonna do some blood work on it, determine whether it has blood. We're gonna make sure it's friendly. Determine how strong it is.
As it's like cuddling in my arms.
Yeah. Personally, it doesn't look. It looks fairly harmless to me, but
Is it an Avengers level threat?
I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Is that what you're trying to call it? Never mind. Anyways, give me that boy.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
And why is that?
Do I really need to answer that?
That is what I'm asking. Yeah.
I just like point to myself.
I don't understand. You're his protector now, or what? If you can take responsibility for this animal, then by all means, go ahead. But it would still be preferable for us to make sure that it's safe.
What's
Should only take about a day. And if anyone else wants to weigh in on this,
what? Are you gonna do anything harmful to it?
the only thing, just the blood work. Just take a little bit of blood from it, but that's it.
Do ferret hydras even have blood?
We're gonna determine that. Yeah. Have either of you seen it bleed?
Have you seen it bleed?
Did we see any blood when
Yes,
Ghost obliterated the 54,000 ones that he were?
you did. Mm-hmm. But it
I
was
mean,
He sat on
black blood.
There was originally like 5, I think. How many were in?
It was like
So,
5 or
something like
6.
that. Yeah, 5.
It's like 5 or 6 of these ferret hydras.
All right.
And Ghost killed all the other ones.
Fair enough.
It wasn't
And there was
just
blood.
me.
No, it was pretty much just you.
He killed baby ferret hydras. Wow.
He killed.
Living
he
up to the
murdered
name.
I don't blame him,
Baby
honestly.
ferret hydras.
Living
They
up
blood.
to the name.
There was blood. There was black blood, but it was still blood.
Okay. Well, we'll do some tests on that. We can have him back to you tomorrow.
He's rolling.
And you see behind Peel this elven man you know as Arvin. He's it's a little strange. He's almost blushing, and he's kind of hiding his face, but he also is holding a syringe.
He is gonna die.
Just sit on him.
But he's waiting for Peel's okay.
How about I'll go in with you when you do the tests to calm him down.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually.
But I
Arvin,
swear,
would you want to do the blood work now? And
if anything happens to him,
you take Razel over to another room off to let's say it was kind of behind Peel. I don't really know the layout of the Raven's Mantle. I plan on making a map, but it's not extremely relevant for this session. But yeah, they take him over to a little counter, and Arvin is basically just blushing at this point, and it's kind of it's creepy to watch. He's very into that.
Before he does anything,
things?
I'm like, Peel, can someone else other than Arvin please do this? I don't.
No, please. I've been waiting to do this for a
I
very
just look
long
straight
time.
at Arvin with like mean
Gets
face.
off to euthanizing little creatures. Ew.
No, I'm not going to
Ghost
hurt
just
it.
looks over very concerned.
I just want to draw its blood, please.
So he's a vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
I'm not there.
I promise. Listen,
Ghost
so
just looks
here's the
over
Let's see,
thing.
let him do it.
Peel, I mean, Peel.
Wait.
Arvin is a bit of an acquired taste. He's got some issues, but he's really a good guy.
I do an
Yeah.
insight check to see if I can ascertain
Yeah.
why he wants to do this so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Check out my insight is
I'm just gonna pet my cat.
sick.
What'd you get? Let's see.
Why? Why?
An 8.
Why though?
Yeah, you can't really tell. Yeah, you can't really tell.
Yeah, but fucking creepy ass man. I don't trust this man with outs of anything.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't trust him to make me a pizza. I just do a divine sense. I know that seems weird.
To determine whether any evil, like,
Good or
okay,
evil,
demons
the
or.
next turn, celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Oh, you'll probably detect a lot of undead. Or like right next to a graveyard, or underneath one.
Yeah, you detect all of the souls from the graveyard, for one. And you also detect a ghost. And far, far away, you can also detect Lawrence, who is just barely in range, apparently.
60 feet. What?
60 feet? Oh, then definitely not.
Yeah, like 60
Just
feet.
upstairs.
You get kind of a feeling that he's there, just because you know him, I guess.
I can feel it in my heart.
Yeah, exactly.
He is somewhere.
But you can't detect anything from Arvin or Peel or anyone in the building.
What about Razel? What does Razel do?
Razel is not an undead or a fiend or a celestial, so I guess not. No.
No? Okay.
Isn't my guy? Isn't Vane?
Well, yeah,
he's a fiend,
little
yeah.
floaty
Papa.
red devil man.
So he's a fiend. Yeah. I was
Oh, I didn't know he was an
thinking
imp at
about
all.
him.
It makes sense now, though.
Yeah,
That the red floating devil man is an imp. That's crazy.
that super helps. Yeah.
Super
You
helps out
can't
when I'm
detect
like,
anything like that from Arvin. If it's really important, I can do the blood work instead. I get it. I get it.
I would definitely rather have that.
Okay. And he takes the syringe from a very sad-looking Arvin
Disappointed.
and quickly does the blood work in a very humane and tender way without hurting him too much. And then they stick it in another room to be analyzed later. Perfect. So I think that's all we're going to need for the time being. Depending on how the blood results come back, yeah, you can probably keep him. You can keep him for today.
Another question, Peel.
Yes.
Is there... So he has a thing where when he gets in sunlight, he kind of like starts to burn up a bit.
Right. I figured as much.
Yeah. Do you know any way to counteract that?
The only thing I have seen is some creatures from the altar plane, when they get stronger or bigger, they become more resistant to sunlight than the others. But when they're babies, I don't know. We haven't seen very many baby creatures from the altar plane.
Any like spell we could cast or something? I don't know, man.
Not that I know of for his particular species. I think if you wait for him to grow up, that might help a little bit. But for now, I'd say we could make him a cloak or something.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
See if we have anything. And he goes into another room and kind of looks around and he pulls out this
big ass umbrella.
Yeah. No, he pulls out this this little bit of cloth and he kind of sews it together, kind of at the neck, so that it kind of would hook around, and he puts it kind of over all of his frame. So and it's kind of got a big collar to cover all of the heads a little bit. So yeah.
Okay.
I think that should do the trick for the most part.
Okay. Thank you.
But yeah, we don't have any assignments for you at the moment. I had heard Caldwell possibly is doing a breakfast at the College of Windborne. I don't know if y'all would be into that. Yes, I said breakfast, yes.
I just turn and start to walk out.
But that's tomorrow, yeah.
Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this already.
Yeah.
Last time we got invited to something by Caldwell, it did not end well.
No.
Yeah. Okay, so over to you, Lawrence. You're at home. You're feeling pretty terrible, and then just as soon as it came, the sickness is gone. You feel fine, which is really strange because that's not how sicknesses work, right? Is usually you're sick for a while and you slowly get out of it, but
just a really bad migraine.
all of your symptoms erased. And you had heard when you were out shopping for cough drops or whatever, that they were doing a breakfast there as well, and would you like to go?
Will they have crepes?
It is not foreseen whether they will have crepes or not.
Will they at least have
What
Nutella?
scones?
Probably not Nutella.
Dang! Well, now I don't want to go.
That's just disappointing.
There's no point in going.
I mean, there might be crepes. There's a good chance that there be crepes.
Will there be
Better
scones?
There's a good
I'll
chance
be
there'll be
disappointed.
scones too. I mean, they'll probably.
Dare will just leave if there's no scones.
I mean, they don't
Yeah.
really make
Yeah.
a whole lot of their
No
food there at
fun.
the college either. A lot of the times they import from the Living Draught as well because they're so close.
There would just go.
Well, if the Living Draught, if they do have crepes, and that means that the Living Draught has crepes, I'm spending all of my time there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll go just to see.
Okay. How about all the rest of you? You feeling it?
Fine.
Breakfast? Yay, nay?
I'll go.
Okay, and you specifically, Azura, have been actually requested to join the breakfast to discuss
Oh, yeah.
your employment there as a cartographer as well.
Okay.
We are just her security detail.
No, not exactly. You're quote
the
unquote
most
heroes
intimidating-
of the realm for
the world's
Windborne
most
because you saved the
intimidating
people.
freaking security detail ever.
Oh gosh. People wouldn't
9
even
foot tall
want
bear
to
and
mess with me.
slight-
9 foot
depressed
tall bear,
ghost.
and then 2 ghosts. One with a head like slightly weird.
People
Yeah,
would not
Two
mess
di-
with me.
One slightly depressed ghost.
yeah. So that is actually tomorrow, and it's still pretty early, or let's say it's about noon that you guys went to the Raven's Mantle organization. And is there anything else you'd want to do in town, or maybe go back to your houses and sleep, go to bed for the night at noon, or anything like that?
Oh no.
I
'Cause
go-
we already went
I'm-
shopping around once.
True.
I go back to the living draught.
You can go back to the Living Draught.
I have a fair bit of coin I want to spend.
My voice is like stuck in Peel. Let
Wait,
me
no,
out.
which one's the bakery? Where'd I get scones?
That it would be the Living Draught, yes.
Okay, I go back to the living draught.
Okay. Okay, so you enter and say hey to Katsu Leopold, who is again at the front of the building because she owns the place. So, is there anything you would like today, or
Hey,
hi?
I was here about a week ago, I think, roughly.
Yes.
And I got a crate of scones.
Okay, so I take it you want another order of those? or-
I would love.
Very well. Give me just 1 second. I'll ask Dusky to whip up another batch.
Yes.
And she goes in the back, but as she's walking to the back, you notice she is wearing gloves now. And a lot of... Before, she kind of had a nice fashion thing going, but now she's wearing just these gloves, and a lot of her body is, more covered than it was before, and you can see her coughing as she makes her way to the back.
She got down with the sickness.
Mm-hmm. And then you see
Freaking
Dusky. You see Dusky in the back. He was busy making something else, and she taps him on the shoulder, and he just gets extremely startled, drops what he's doing, and then then he goes back and starts making the scones. That'll be just a minute.
Okay, thank you so much.
And you see a few people just sitting and kind of enjoying their coffee, reading, doing whatever.
Do I recognize her? Was she in the college when the whole thing happened?
Yes.
Okay.
And you've been here before, so.
Yes.
I have to get going, so we'll just say Ghost went into some sort of
He got down.
meditative state for
Okay.
rest, because I gotta go.
Okay. Sorry, Ghost. I will make sure and send you. I'll try and have the uncut
Yeah,
version
send me all the notes.
and the notes. Yes.
All right.
Motherfucker.
There you go. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Make them real
Arrivederci.
chaotic, so you have trouble reading them.
Choose.
But
That motherfucker.
Damn it. But yeah, eventually, Ketsu Leopold comes out with all of the scones. It's like, hey, here you go. That'll be 10 gold, I believe is what that's worth.
I'll give them 12.
12? Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much. We don't exactly expect tips, but it is appreciated.
Are we stalling until my computer works, or?
No,
Okay, good.
we're not stalling. I just wanted you guys to have some free time as well as... I don't want to just be like, toot toot, here's the plot train, all aboard, let's go.
Aw.
Although I know that's what you're a big fan of. Not everyone is. But yeah, so 12 gold. And as she's trying to hand them to you, she kind of has a coughing fit and coughs into a tissue she has. And then you can see her kind of look at it, and then she kind of goes pale and heads for the back.
Can I stop her before she goes back?
Yes, what is it?
Hey, hold on. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. Is this something you can do without her noticing, or 6?
Or actually, I'm not. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take that back. I'm just going to, put my arm on her shoulder and put in. Hold on, I can't remember.
6 points.
Yeah, 6 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Which
Yeah, she looks a little better. Yeah. She's still a little pale, but yeah, she looks better from that.
And, if I put in 5, it cures a disease or neutralizes a poison affecting the creature.
Okay. Yeah,
So I put in 6, so no disease or poison.
got it. It's neither of those, so.
Fuck. I tried.
She's just old.
Yes. So yeah, and you got your scones. Dusky is now back to filling up donuts. That's what he was doing before. You heading out? You staying in?
Yeah, I'll say, have a good day.
Yes, you too. So, Lawrence, what are you doing? Or are you doing anything? Are you going to sleep? You probably spend a lot of time at your house. You probably are more comfortable with it than the Windborn room and board then.
Yeah, I probably getting a head start on sleep so that I don't know when. So I can wake up early for the breakfast thing.
Okay. Yeah. So Max is. Mm-hmm.
Can I go to the Firebrand?
Firebrand, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It should be, isn't that the
Maps and stuff. Man, I
Armor.
don't have.
stuff place?
Yes.
Can't remember.
Need to remember
Okay,
who's
so yeah, I
there.
go
I'm
there.
sorry.
Yes. So in there you see a blacksmith working on some stuff.
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing fairly good. I'm just, making this sword.
Looks good.
Thank
sword.
you.
Do
you need anything?
enchant? Do you do enchanting of weapons at all, or no?
I do not do any enchantments.
You'll
No.
do that? Okay.
I'm very sorry. You probably want to check Mage Cloth for that, or
Okay,
somewhere
yeah.
in Lynn
I
does a lot of that.
Figured
I
I'd come
believe.
here and ask. You never know.
Yeah, you have a good one.
What else do you have here? Just
Oh,
general.
just we have some swords. We have a few daggers. We have, you know, all of your bladed weapons. We have a few blunt weapons as well. Some maces, some stuff like that. And I can share my screen as well. Let's see. I can just send you this actually. And the prices, just ask me about the prices. They're not like exactly final. Do you seen anything you liking in there?
Can I just get like 2 pairs of manacles? That sounds weird. I know.
Is
Just
this for you and a very close friend, or
no.
no? Okay.
I do like adventuring stuff, and it helps me when I'm trying to catch like people that have done wrong.
I suppose you can. It's 2 gold pieces apiece, so yeah, so that'll be
Okay.
4.
Cool.
All right, strange request, but I've had stranger for sure.
I bet.
Thank you.
Just look at it and get chains with it. That would be even more weird.
Okay, well, you have a good one, sir.
You too. Have fun making that sword.
Yes. What are
Yeah,
you? What are you gonna do with those?
Gonna put
I don't know. I tried using
fuzzy stuff
a
on
pair on Marco, and that didn't work.
You completely failed at that. Yeah, that was a bad
Yeah,
roll.
but
man.
hey, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them. If I ever trying to do it, like,
Yeah, definitely.
I have 3 pairs of manacles. You never know.
Never hurts to have, for sure.
No.
Okay, so Max, you are just zoinked out, and then
I'm chilling at my house.
Law's just chilling at his house. Man, y'all are antisocial. God dang.
I'm walking around doing.
Well, yeah,
stuff.
not you, Dare. But yeah,
Can I go over to the mage cloth to see if Peel's there?
yes, you do that.
I walk in.
hmm
Okay, I walk in like, hey, is Peel here?
Peel isn't actually here for today. It's just me, and you see Lear standing there at the front counter.
Oh. Hey, what's up? You do enchanting stuff? I'm assuming you're a magic person, right?
Yeah, that's entirely what our shop is based on. Is
Yeah, it's
magical
fair.
enchantments,
It's fair.
so-
These are good points. Could you, I pretty much want a +1 glaive.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking for.
+1 glaive, huh? Well, interesting. You just
There's like a,
do you want a +1 on your additional glaive? I don't understand.
it's a
You're
like a, out of character.
Okay,
I just have a regular glaive. I want
Mhm.
like a +1 enchanted
but
glaive.
don't you have Dare's glaive? Let's
Yeah,
see.
but it's just a regular glaive. It's just I did that so I could do the versatile thing and switch that.
Okay.
It's mediocrely average.
It's just a straight glaive. There's nothing fancy with it.
Do you have a glaive we could use for that to give it a little?
Yeah, here. I pull it off my back. Like, yeah, if you could enchant this just a little stronger,
I see.
tiny bit
I
stronger.
see. Okay, yeah, we could do that for you. That'd probably be 30 gold pieces then.
30? Okay. How long do you guys gotta take?
I could do that instantaneously, I guess.
Oh, well, that's amazing.
And this one's a bit of a secret. I'm not going to actually show you this. He takes it under the counter and concentrates for a minute, and then he brings it back up. You can see it shimmering ever so slightly.
Well,
Go ahead and subtract that gold if you haven't.
30?
Yeah, 30.
Hey.
So that was for Dare's glaive, though, yeah? Or just
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'll
Good
add
enough.
that.
Is
So it's
there
a +1
anything-
now?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I think that'll be it for now.
Okay, there's nothing else you need
But yeah.
for today.
Nah, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Perfect. Again, apologies for Peel not being here.
Oh, you're completely fine. I was just...
He talked me
Came
into
in.
doing this for today, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here
So you don't do this a
all
lot?
day. No, I do not. And I do not
You don't? Okay.
like doing it either, so. But you have a good one. You seem like a good dude. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. You have a good one, too.
Yep. And yeah. What else do you feel like doing? Wow, stuck in Lear's voice. What are you gonna do next?
I'm just going everywhere, aren't Everyone
Yeah.
else is just laying down. I'll probably just go find an inn.
Find an. Don't you mean you could stay at the Raven's Mantle as well?
I don't want to stay there.
Oh, you don't trust it? Oh my gosh.
Nope.
I mean, you
I
saw
have a
Arvin, so
thing-
yeah, probably.
Exactly.
So, you'd
I'm
probably
saving
want to
Arvin
go
by going to the
to
inn.
the Crescent Moon Inn, or
Yeah, just whatever. We stayed at an inn, I'm assuming, when we first came here, right?
yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'll just go back to that one.
Okay.
We stayed at.
And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that you're all gonna kind of sleep for the night, and your adventures throughout the town probably took you a good while, so it's probably around like it's close to bedtime for you guys, especially since you were fighting a lot of the day. You already had taken a long rest just because it was between campaigns, but yeah, so that's fully in effect now. You're all in separate places. Let's say Max wakes up first. And you can see a few of the 11 Cent gang that you met before, the quote-unquote fake gang that was supposed to go after you as the test for the Raven's Mantle before, but didn't. And you see specifically Grande de Kobold is up and he's making some coffee. I didn't realize you had actually spent the night. It's nice to actually meet you all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not there
Hi.
yet, probably.
Hi,
Yeah,
do,
no, I'm the
do
only
you
one.
want some of this?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And he hands
Nice.
you a bit of just completely black coffee. I think we have some creamer somewhere. I don't know. It's sugar somewhere. Something. If you check in the room off to the left there's surely something.
Okay, and I'll head over there and get
Okay.
some.
You head down the left passageway and you make your way into kind of a room you don't think you were actually supposed to be. You can see a few like broken things. You see like pieces of like broken wands and pieces of technology that are broken apart, and shelves that are just falling apart in the middle of the room. And obviously there's no sugar or creamer in this room. And the one dude, Grande, notices that you are particularly lost. Here, you don't need to be in there at the moment. He actually shows you off to another corridor where they keep all of they have like a fridge and all of their stuff. He actually makes some decent coffee.
I'm a bit curious about that room now. What was in that room that I walked into first?
So
That's not accent.
you'd have to talk to Peel about that. I'm not really qualified to be giving out that kind of information.
Nerd.
I'm sorry, I just
Yeah.
defer to Peel on matters like this. It's important.
All right.
If you ask him, he'll probably tell you. It's just
Do you know where I can find him?
he's probably still here.
All right. And can I go up on a search for Peel now?
Yeah. Roll investigation real quick, just for kicks.
Oh, all right. Oh wait, no, it's a 7. I thought it was a 1.
Oh gosh, that's not very good. So it takes you a little bit, but you find him in kind of his own chambers, and he's working on something. It's not really particularly important. Hey, what's up?
Hi. I just have a question. I wandered into this random room earlier.
Random.
It's got a bunch of broken shelves and wands and things.
Oh, okay. That's
And-
Nerit's old room. That's my dear friend who went missing.
Went missing.
Yeah, he's the guy that used to work with Dare back when he was known as, well, Bellamin. And he's the
Oh.
one that saved him, and
I forgot.
yeah. You know what? I
Yeah,
should
but it-
probably suppose this is as good a time as any. I should probably get you all back here so I can really explain all of this.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
And what he's going to do is he's going to go kind of in the kind of common area, and he's got a little hidden button on the underside of the counter, and he presses it, and all of you, except you, Max, because, well, I guess you would too. The distortion detectors go off with a special green light and a different beep than before. I think I'm going to make those...
Signals.
Yeah, basically. I think I'm actually going to make those sound effects at some point. But,
You need to get those things like Texas Roadhouse where they vibrate.
yeah, the little buzzers.
Cables up.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
like that. Except it's a triangle of obsidian with magical light in it. Yeah.
There's a
And
light in there.
all of you can interpret that however you wish. Dare, I don't know if you're awake or not at that hour. It's probably around 8:30.
Wow.
Yeah, probably.
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 So what do you intuit from this?
So the thing's growing green.
Mm-hmm. And beeping.
Beeping. Like this is exactly what's actually just sitting here like itching his face, looking at it like. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a bomb.
It's gonna blow up.
Like, am I gonna die?
Go down?
I'll probably just be like, that's not. I don't know what that is.
Oh, my food's ready.
Oh, dude, my food's ready.
Gonna bloom an
Sick.
onion.
Tables up.
Hell yeah.
Bloom an onion. Yeah. Just fucking sirloins. Let's do this shit.
Okay. And Law, how about you?
Do I even have one?
Yeah,
Okay.
you all got one.
Did Peel ever explain what it actually was, or did he just give it
He
to
explained that it would signify if there was any altar energy nearby, if it would beep and beep red, but he never explained the green thing.
us? Oh. Well, I'm disturbed from being asleep.
Yeah.
I get up angrily, but I look at it and like, wow, that's pretty weird. So I go to bring it to Peel and ask him what that means because he never explained it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably
So-
be doing the same, just
all
very
right.
slowly.
Just very
Slowly,
very
angrily.
slowly. You're all kind of tired.
Like, man, I'm not tired. I worked at a dock. I woke up real early.
That's true. So you didn't end up taking a break from that then, huh?
What?
The dock working?
No, I took a break. It's just for the last 15 years I've been working as a dock person, so
Right. Oh, that's true. That's true.
I wake up like every morning at the same time.
So you're probably wondering why I have you all here, and it's kind of important. I need to explain some circumstances regarding Nerit and a couple things about the Raven's Mantle. There were distortionists before you, besides the 11 Cent Gang. And one by one, they have all gone missing. And that includes Nerit. And up until now, it included you. You worked for us before as Bellaman, and very shortly as, Bellaman, but as a bear person. And now you're Dare, and it's odd, to say the least. And you haven't retained any of the memories that you should have. And this timed with the disappearance of Nerit in that specific, the timing of it is just, it's odd. Him to go missing, you to lose your memories, and most importantly, my brother dying. All in the span of an hour. The only...
Jesus.
I lost all three of you that day. And I'm grateful to have at least one of you back, but I have to ask you to look for him. And I need you to show you this. And he takes you back to that room where you had wandered into, Max. And this time he specifically points out something you didn't really see before, something's kind of blended in, is this wooden automaton. Almost, it looks like a mannequin. But you can see it has like blonde hair roughly glued to the top of its head and yellow and blue kind of flickering eyes with a smile very crudely carved into it. And Peel says, "This is Enoch. This was Nerit's personal robot or automaton for the whole time that he worked here. And he hasn't been speaking to me. or I guess it would be more proper. It hasn't ever spoken to me since Neret disappeared. And I'm not really sure what to make of it. I was hoping it would speak to you, Dare. Can you try for me? So if you could try to talk to him at any point, usually he responds if you put a hand on his head, but he hasn't worked for me.
Hey, buddy.
Just starts petting him.
He's a good boy.
Are you going to do that, or
really shitty hair? No.
yeah, it's really badly made hair.
It's real bad.
And honestly, he's a little creepy.
Do I like get anything from being in this room?
Get it? What do you mean?
Like,
Get anything?
Any like
No
memories,
No,
any-
no memories. No.
Not a single thing. Okay.
Sorry.
Nothing picked up.
Not
Cool.
at the moment.
Hey, what's up, Enoch?
Nothing happens.
I'll go up and just how
You
tall is
just
he?
touch him on the head. He is,
Short.
let's say, 6 feet tall.
Okay, so I go. Put my head
Okay,
down on
so
top of
as
his
you
head.
do that, instantly, that wooden hand grabs yours with surprising speed and strength, and it doesn't grab it hard, like to hurt you, but just holds on. I am Enoch. Now I need to remember the acronyms. Electric, necromantic, intelligent, knowledge base. Do you know who you are?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know who? Do you know who you are?
My name's Dare.
Incorrect response.
Look, I'm like, the fuck?
This is the first time he spoke in like years, so this is progress.
Dariesta?
Incorrect response.
Try using your old name.
Do I know my old name?
Bellaman. Yes, you do.
So I actually know it? Okay. I got told it. Bellaman?
Incorrect response.
He's the guy's name.
Other.
Bear.
Incorrect response. Other hero detected. And he slowly walks over to Max, and it's weird how he walks. He each stride is completely equal to the other one. Like it's very robotic, and it's unnerving to watch him move because it's kind of like that uncanny valley type thing. And he reaches out and he grabs your arm as well. With again, like you couldn't have dodged it if you tried.
What was it that he said to me?
He didn't say anything yet. Do you know
Oh.
who you are?
Azura?
Incorrect response. Moving on. And he
And I'm,
moves
like,
over to you, La,
confused.
and does the same thing. Do you know who you are?
I'm Lawrence.
Incorrect response. Shutting down.
Wow.
And he winks with his yellow eye, turns off, and then he collapses. Wow, so I don't have any clue what that is. I knew that Neret installed precautions, but I didn't. I don't know what this is.
If you would have let me said one more thing, I swear to God.
what was it? If it's really important.
Oh, I was just gonna be like, Narrate? I was gonna say Narrate,
Okay.
but
Interesting. All right. But yeah, he's shut down for the moment, and Peel very gingerly picks him up and puts him against the wall, kind of on a little magical charging pad that he was sitting on before. And yeah, well, thank you. It's the farthest we've gotten, and the closest contact we've gotten to Neret again, I guess. If anything else comes to mind, just let me know, and you can have access to this room whenever. But it's probably getting around breakfast time if you guys want to head out as well. I was actually going to attend too, so if we could get a move on.
Yes, that's definitely.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
also Nerit is a tiefling. If I wasn't clear about that before, he's a tiefling and he wears glasses and usually he's fairly short, average build. But if you could just keep a lookout for him, it's doubtful you'll find him because I haven't seen him in a very, very long time. Oh God, what was that? My voice. But if you could keep a
very short
lookout,
or fairly short?
Fairly short, yeah. Probably around
There's a big difference.
5'5", I don't know, 5'6". But yeah, I'm gonna head out, and thank you for hearing about this. And if you ever need access to this room, it's always open. But sometimes the only other thing that Enoch does is sometimes he closes the door, and I don't know why.
That's creepy.
He has control over this entire facility. And he's never done anything bad. He's Nerit's robot, and effectively mine at this point, but...
Before we leave, can I do a perception check of the room itself?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Nice. Yeah. Okay, this will be cool. In a corner of the room, next to the bookshelf, you notice a few shards of glass and a picture frame lying on the ground, and you also can see several journals and just mostly journals. There's a lot of them that have been ripped up or slightly burned or kind of torn apart a little bit, and so that they're basically unreadable. You see dates on them, but that's about it. You can also notice in the room several wands of different shapes and sizes that have been also completely just destroyed. But in this picture frame, you can see a picture of what appears to be Nerat himself, and Dare, and Enoch as well. And they're all smiling. For Enoch, it's kind of a permanent smile, but they're all smiling. They're taking a picture.
And okay. Can I point out the picture
Yeah.
just to the others?
Oh wow! I hadn't actually noticed that. That's amazing. Let me well, I'll find a new picture frame for that actually. And now you know what he looks like. Basically,
And
how
I
Peel
can't
described
find
his was
anything.
accurate. Yeah.
What
The
color is his
journals
hair?
are like
Or is he red
worthless.
tea?
I can't-
He's a red tiefling and his hair is black. And it's fairly short hair. Kind of like mine is actually, just actually more put together.
Real ugly.
Ouch.
Kidding.
Wow. Brutal, dude. Yeah, but very similar to mine. Actually, let's say he has it slicked all the way back. Kind of like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
He walks in the room like.
I'm gonna go missing. Yeah, so are all of you ready to head to breakfast with me? I mean, probably should get over there at some point. Yeah.
Yes.
Lawrence, you
Yeah.
haven't said a thing this entire time.
I'm trying to process everything.
You're trying to process. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Is everyone ready? And actually,
Yeah.
both Arvin and Grande and what are their names? Good God. Dime and Penny and
Hold.
everyone that was in there basically leaves and heads for the
Okay, cool.
heads for Windborn.
I give Arvin a stare down.
He looks almost jovial about that.
Stab him in the face. I want to stab him in the face so hard.
And you make your way towards the castle-like structure that is the College of Windborn. Almost said Winterhold, not the same thing. And you can see
Finally awake.
it's You can see quite a few people inside. Not quite as many as the Winter Ball, because that's like the huge event where people from all over come around. But it's there's still quite a few people there because Living Draught is the primo food, and yeah, and you can see Caldwell and Morgan. Morgan's actually at the front gate, and Caldwell's actually just inside eating. And you can see a few other people, a few of the students actually are eating at their own separate table. It's a bit like the Hogwarts situation, except they're not sorted into houses. They're just all eating.
Or the Hufflepuff house. There'd definitely be a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, I think so.
So you said Morgan's at the gate?
Morgan's at the gate.
Oh, hey, what's up, Morgan?
Not too much. How about you? I'm just simply
pretty good.
guarding.
Okay, yeah. Be safe.
Yes, I really wish I could actually just come inside and eat, but Caldwell insists that my position is necessary.
You want anything?
Yes, if you could bring me a scone, that would be fantastic.
Oh, what kind of I pull out the crate.
Oh my gosh, you just have it prepared. Chocolate, please.
Dude, here you go.
Okay. And also important to note, they gave you 10 scones, just like before.
I'm
Just-
assuming, I assumed it was 10 as well.
Yeah. He takes a chocolate one out. Thank you, Dare.
No problem, man. Have a good day.
And you notice Morgan as well. He's changed his outfit a little bit since the last time you met him. He now is wearing a one of those long coats. What do you call those? I forget.
Trench coat.
A trench coat and
A
a
trench
fedora.
coat?
A trench coat and
Sick.
fedora on the top of his head.
Sick.
And he ushers you inside.
Well, I go straight to the buffet table.
Yeah, I was gonna say I go looking for the food too.
Yeah. I can do a. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do a perception check and then follow there.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what that is. 15. Nice. So, you can tell, let's say you notice that the roof has been repaired, where last time the giant orb of black lightning descended through the ceiling. That's been repaired. A lot of damage on the windows has been repaired as well. Specifically, you can see that Ketsu and Dusky are both in there as well eating because that was like their big business for the day. Like, this will be well enough to maintain their shop for the day.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So they decided to just partake in it as well. You can see Caldwell is talking with a bunch of fellow teachers, and you also notice they have really ornate plates now, like some really fancy looking, nice dishware. That's about it.
Alright.
I kind of gave you a 20 roll just because I want to describe everything.
Yeah, what are the buffet table? Look for some fish.
Okay.
Look for some scones.
Crepes.
They got some scones. They got some crepes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab. Is anyone like around the scones?
Oh no, the line is fairly clear. You're actually let's say you're just behind Peel, who had started in the line, but ahead of Arvin and everybody else.
When I pass the scones, do they have plates? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Can I put like 5 scones on the plate?
5 is a stretch, but yes, you fit it barely onto the plate.
Like half is on the plate, half it's like in my hand while I'm holding it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like 2 pieces of fish.
Okay. That's really disgusting, but awesome. Okay.
But hold on. When I get out of line, I take the scones and just put them in the crate.
Okay. Cool. Great, there. Arvin kind of
Thank you for
looks.
taking up my.
Arvin looks very quizzically at you, like, okay, dude.
I'm just stacking up my scone.
Fair enough. And Peel gets
monsters.
just a crepe and gets a few fruit fixings for the top. He goes and sits down.
Bananas.
Yeah.
Pretty much eat fish and scones. That's it. That's all I eat.
The Dare diet.
Your diet and scones.
I wonder
Alright,
how
I
that
think
would.
I'm
so-
strong.
I wonder how that would make you feel in real life. Just scones and fish.
Sick.
That's it.
Awfully sick.
Ugh.
Scones and fish. That's
Oh
what I
my
eat.
god.
And then just like pounds and pounds of water.
Yeah.
You'd be sick to your stomach.
That's
Good
all I
lord.
eat.
Good lord, dude. That would be
Dude,
super
bears
gross.
look fine. They eat berries
Yeah,
and scones.
he's
they eat
fine.
berries and. Yeah, it's
Bears
fine.
don't eat scones.
Bears don't eat scones,
I
but
meant fish. I said scone on accident.
oh well.
And skill motion is
Everybody,
great.
so I'm assuming you're going to go sit down. Do you want to sit with anyone in particular? Definitely Arvin is your bud, so.
I sit as far away from Arvin as possible.
Okay. Actually, he makes a note of trying to sit next to you, but you sit in a place where he can't sit next to you because it's between two people. He looks very miffed.
I see two seats, and I push them together and sit on both of them. So he physically can't sit next to me.
Yeah, he looks a little miffed, and he goes and sits down next to Peel.
That's what I thought. I'm assuming. How much of the cloak on Razel like covers up the body?
Pretty much all of it.
Like, can you tell by looking at it from afar that it's a ferret hydra?
You'd probably still be able to tell because of like the 6 heads on it, so...
That's fair.
I mean, if it didn't have 6 heads, then probably not, but it do.
Heads.
7? Yeah, 7.
No, and your thing is at 6 when you described it
Did it?
originally.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to be really brutal, you can chop off its heads and it'll grow 2 more. So.
Can it turtle?
Yeah, it can turtle.
It just hides its heads.
Yeah, I suppose it could hide its heads, but you'd have to actually train it to do that, too, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
So you gonna take out that bad boy? Just chuck him into the crowd?
No, I'm not gonna take out that bad.
Go, Razel! Secondary attack on
Someone's
Windborn.
Someone's chased me, I just green shell him.
Yeah.
The Razel.
Mario Kart mod texture pack.
I'm deciding if I took him or not.
Yeah. You could have left him at Windborn as well. And it would be
Like, in my-
fairly safe. Because, like, no one knows where it
Because
is.
the euthanizer is
Arvin's not there. He's
Yeah.
not a euthanizer. He says.
I'll ask.
need to
Okay,
chill
before
out.
we leave, I'm gonna go back a bit. Before we leave, I'll ask Peel, like pull him aside, like, hey, can I leave Razel here somewhere safe?
Yeah, that's completely
We lock-
fine.
we
I,
lock-
yeah, we
Lock
have a
the
little
door, I
spot
take
for
the
him.
key, or something,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
so no one else can get to him. Okay.
Max, you loading up on anything? And La?
Yeah, I'll get a crepe and something to drink, and then I'll sit at the same table as Dare.
Okay.
I'm
mo-
assuming
I
there's
move-
no seat next
When
to
she
me.
comes over, I'll get up and give her the seat, and then sit and like.
So before you do that, Caldwell actually is trying to beckon you over to his table with all the teachers.
I'll go ahead and head over there then.
Okay.
Aw.
Sorry, yeah, this is important. And La, you?
I grab a few crepes and put sliced up bananas on them.
You see kind of this chocolatey something on the table too in this bowl, and you're not exactly sure what it is.
Why are you doing this to me, man?
Could I
haven't
roll
eaten
something
today.
to figure out what it is?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation.
Shit.
Sure,
There's a
roll with that. I don't care.
Pile of crap and tape.
I think it's a 9.
A 9. Oh my god.
Wait, don't I have a +2 or something on it?
You have a +1, I think.
Okay, so I got a 10.
Okay, so 10 was the threshold. So, yeah, you can determine that it is chocolate.
Sick. So I pour some of that on the grapes,
Perfect.
cover it with bananas, and then I go, I don't know, trying to find an empty seat.
Okay.
Chocolate
You
covered grapes?
crepes.
Crepes.
Grapes. That'd be
Grapes.
so
Oh, I thought you
weird.
said grapes, and I'm
No,
like,
no, no.
what?
I mean, that could be good.
Could be.
Chocolate and banana grapes.
So, do you want to sit next to Dare's teacher's table, next to the students?
They were
whatever?
sitting on 2 chairs.
Oh, that's
making
true.
sure
He
that-
is. Making sure
Okay,
that.
if you start heading over to me, you see me like get up and pull the chair, like, oh, hey, guys.
Okay, yeah, I'll wander over to you then. Sit next to you.
Okay.
You know,
Any conversations you two would like to have before Caldwell, so speaking?
Have you tried this chocolate?
There's chocolate.
Yeah. For the grapes. Jump up.
Starts getting.
Although all you're
And-
eating right now is fish, right? So you wouldn't want
Yeah, but
chocolate fish.
I saw you have a crepe, so I'll grab a crepe and put some chocolate on it. I'm back. Like, I've never had one of these.
So, Max, you go down and sit next to a female. It looks like a sorcerer just across from Caldwell, and he says, "I'm so glad you could make it. I know I invited you personally to this. I figured you would come anyways, but just in case, we wanted to discuss the terms of you being a cartographer here at the school."
Oh, well, first, thank you for inviting me, but, I don't know if I want to work here. I'm a bit busy.
Really? I mean, you wouldn't have to work here all that often either. Cartography is basically an elective. You could just work on the weekends if you wanted, or a weekday. It's really up to you.
I again would have to get back to you on that. A lot of things have come up. I've been dealing with.
Fair enough. I understand of the attack on Windborne and everything. That too. People have been talking about that for ages. How you guys took control of the situation, just beat a bunch of bugs into the ground.
Oh yeah, no, that was definitely something.
But I would like you to meet the rest of the staff if that's possible. And he gestures to this is Timu. This over here is Mike, and you can call him. He has his students call him Magical Mike, which I think is a little goofy. This is Yatrevis, and over here are characters I will come up with names for in the next session. But yeah, those three are very noticeable, and the one closest to you, Timu, is like, "Hi, it's very nice to meet the person who actually saved us all."
Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. I'm glad I could help out.
If you'd like any other quest, I recently had a giant dragon head that was hanging in my office, and it's recently gone missing. So, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I think it was destroyed in the attack.
I know. I'm afraid I wouldn't. I didn't see it when the attack happened. So
I see. Okay. Well,
at least I didn't see one.
Gotcha. And she looks a little bit suspicious of you. Suspicious of your whole party, basically.
Yeah,
But we'll try and make you feel as welcome as you can here. Just get back to us whenever you can.
Yeah, I will once things clear up, hopefully.
Yeah.
Can I try to sneak upstairs and go check that door that I smashed?
Yeah. You
Still
can.
check.
Do you want to do a stealth check? You don't have to. I mean.
I want to do it because it's probably gonna end up funny. So.
Okay, go ahead and do it with advantage since everyone is talking and eating.
Okay, so I do a regular check.
Yes.
At disadvantage. Oh yeah, 15.
That's definitely sufficient. So you make it up to the door there, and yeah, there's a new door. Door handles perfect. Everything's good. Cool. When you are you gonna head back down as well?
Yeah,
Max?
I'll head back down after.
What was the third teacher's name?
There was Timu,
Mike, and-
Magical Mike, and Yatrevis. I can
Magical
spell that for you. Yeah, I thought that was kind of funny. And Max, you see Caldwell get up, and he's making his way towards Darren Law, actually, this time. And I hope everyone's all right with me abbreviating Lawrence to Law. I just think it sounds cool and it's quick. So.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Okay. And he walks over to you guys. So I have a bit of a request.
Okay.
Oh hey, yeah, what's up? Sorry.
In the middle of eating a scone fish.
Yeah. A
Yo, what's up?
fish.
So, this class of students is graduating this year, and we wanted to do something kind of special. We wanted to take them on a field trip, and seeing as how you dealt with the bad things that happened here at the college, for lack of a better descriptor, the attack on the college, we wanted you to go with and kind of maintain this field trip, make sure it goes without a hitch. Morgan would also be attending.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah, you can't really see him inside the college. He's still outside, but yeah, you would have to. It's a trip to Cerulean Lake, if you know where that is, and you probably do on my map. So if you guys would be willing to kind of help with that, Morgan's been there before, so he'll know the way, but it would be helpful. And you two you especially, really took control of the situation back there, and I'd appreciate having someone, or some people that are, strong enough to, protect my students if anything bad was to happen to them. But yeah, you'd be down for that, Darren?
Yeah, we can. It's not to sound rude or anything, but would we be getting paid?
Yes, I would pay you for this.
Just putting it out there.
Yep. How would you feel about 30 GPs apiece?
I'm cool with that.
And you,
Sure.
Lawrence?
Sure.
Yeah, like,
Perfect, I'm glad. And what's cool is I don't have to pay Morgan since he's my son, so...
Aw. Poor guy getting ripped off. Won't get any food, won't get paid.
Yeah.
when Azura's going to, right?
We do not actually need Azura for the trip. No. And we don't need Ghost either.
He's doing some weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't see him here today, so I guess that works out. But yeah, we don't need Azura for anything in particular. She can remain here if she wants to. I was hoping to get a room and board today, but you know, we could get her class set up. But it looks as though that might not happen. We'll see. But yeah, we were going to leave around noon today, so you'll have time to prepare and everything. But
Oh no, it's past noon.
it is past noon IRL now, yeah.
3:57.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, we missed a field trip.
Oh man.
What? Go Codwell. 3:47.
But I'll let you finish your food, and yeah, you can do that whenever Morgan comes for you. And thank you again for that.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
And he goes back down and sits at his table and begins talking with you know, Timu and Utridus and all them.
Hey, can I ask like how many scones do you think can fit in this crate?
Okay.
Baseball. On a field trip, I need to have scones.
Well, it's a pretty large crate. Probably like 25, 30 scones could fit in there, yeah. Like, it's a big, it's like a crate, like an actual crate. So, yeah, I guess 30 scones.
Wooden crate.
Yeah.
Why am I carrying around a crate so big?
You're capable of it, for sure.
Why'd they give me a crate for 30 scones with 10 scones in it?
That's the crate that you had before. I don't know.
Yeah, same crate they gave me 10 scones though.
It's probably just whatever they had available. Well, actually, I know it's whatever they had available because I literally play as the characters.
I literally play the characters.
I literally made up this whole world.
Yep.
I know it's exactly what they had.
Definitely didn't just come up with it on the spot, for sure.
No.
That's how we'll roll.
Yeah.
Plot train, chugga chugga.
So Lawrence,
Yeah.
you like dead?
Uh,
How's that work?
Well,
I
he
have
wouldn't
this,
know
like-
that yet. Oh, yeah, because the... Never mind, you're right.
I have this like sense thing that I can sense like undead things, and every time I use it to find undead, I see you. You pop up a bit.
well,
Shimmery boy.
I don't tell or show anyone this, but when I unwrap my scarf and you see that my head is completely decapitated, it's just kind of sitting on my shoulders. What?
It's gross to me.
Okay. How? Okay.
And then I wrap it back up quickly before anyone sees.
Flushed. Okay.
So, how do you eat scones? Do they like go? Like, how does it get to your stomach if you eat?
Well, my esophagus is still lined up with my throat.
You can only eat if it's on your actual body. If you take it off and like hold it, you can't eat.
I mean, I could still shove food down the throat.
You know what I mean? Like get digested and get the.
It still does, but it gets stuck if it's solid. The head helps chew it.
So if I were to like pour a smoothie down your throat, it would digest.
So nasty.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Don't tell anyone though.
Oh yeah, no problem.
That
I'll
is
forget.
amazingly gross.
You're so squeamish about that.
It's nasty.
I watch like surgery videos. This doesn't fucking bother me at all.
Without just imagining it grosses you out.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You have like multiple scarves. You just wear the one scarf.
I just have this one scarf currently.
Super tight scarf.
You need to get more scarves.
Okay. We could do that.
Use some fancy scarves or something. You
Fancy.
could go out to like a ball, get like a really fancy like gold
Like a
laced.
silk. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Oh, and let's say Caldwell overheard your conversation a little bit about fancy scarves, and about that. Before the college was assailed by dark magic or whatever that was, we had made outfits for the four of you, or well, we have now that you saved us for the next winter ball. We made some outfits. If you want to see them at any point.
That's a lot of cloth, but
Why
yeah.
this?
They made basically noble garments for you guys in case you ever wanted to attend again, because last time you attended was pretty you came in casual clothes to a winter ball.
We came in armor.
Yeah, I'm wearing like not shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt. Just like
Yeah.
You're wearing Princess Leia's outfit.
But what I'm gonna do here is kind of let you guys describe what your noble clothes would look like.
Oh lord.
And if any of you need any like creative direction, I kind of had an idea. So the idea I had for yours, Dylan, was a red scarf like you have now, but then also on a suit, kind of the Helltaker sort of thing, red undercoat with a kind of a tux over it, and then
Okay.
just black pants.
just
Well,
literally the
this-
same thing but with coat.
Oh yeah, kind of reverse colors almost. Nice. And
This
Azura,
would
how
be
about you?
nice. Probably just like a long kind of royal blue dress, kind of matches the color
That's
of mine.
cool. Nice. And then for Ghost, he will get to do that next time.
And he'll be put on the spot in front of everyone.
Yes, it'll be great. That's his punishment. Is there anything you guys would like to do as far as preparation for the journey? And Azura specifically, would you like to request to go with, or would you like to stay in Windborn, or possibly even talk to people? There's a variety of things you can do.
I'm guessing. Okay, out of character. Did you want me to accept the job?
I kind of
Is
did,
that
but
the story
it's
line
not
for that?
essential. It is not essential that you do. I kind of did, but it is not essential that you do.
Okay,
completely
'cause I
up to
wasn't
you.
Sure if I should have.
No, none of this.
Um,
I'm not going to railroad you any particular direction. It's my job to make it fun enough for you to maybe want to do it.
Oh.
For all
Oh, you know
choices.
Um.
No choices are scripted, basically. I just.
Okay. I'm debating whether I should go with the job offer or go with them.
Up to you. I
I mean,
have written for either, so.
They did say that you could just work once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go talk to Caldwell then about it.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
You could talk to
Um,
them about it and they could come in.
Caldwell, I was rethinking the offer you gave me, and I'd be willing to at least try it out.
Okay.
now?
Would you mean today, or.
I could do today. I'm free today. My schedule's a bit over the place, so
Okay. Yeah, I'll have Timu set up your room and board. Actually, yeah. You'll have an
Okay.
office. You'll have to decorate it yourself. We just have a desk and a chair in there at the moment.
That's fine.
And you don't necessarily have to teach today if you don't want to, since they're going on a field trip. But there's a few underclassmen that you can teach, I suppose.
I have to teach.
Here's.
Roleplay.
Do you know about cartography? No.
Look up the Wikipedia and just recite it.
Yeah.
Just recite the Wikipedia page cartography.
But any particular time that works better for you today?
No.
No? Okay, let's just go ahead and do it after breakfast.
Alright. That works.
Okay. So, all of you have breakfast, and I'm assuming that's pretty much all you do for until about noon. I mean, there's lots of talking and drinking and just... Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes. Can I go up to the scones?
Yeah,
You saw this coming, I know you did.
I did.
I'm gonna
It's
put
my
as
burden
many
to
scones-
bear. Quite literally.
I'm gonna put as many scones in my crate as I can.
Go ahead and roll stealth
Okay.
against Katsu at the moment.
Bruce, I actually have a question for you about that.
Yeah, what's up?
So did this all start as just like a joke? You just happened to come across it the first time and now it's just a joke for it? Or do you actually have an addiction to scones?
We walked into a room and there were scones, and my bear has a thing called hunger, where he needs to eat double the amount of normal people.
Right.
And I said, "Ooh, scones! Let me eat those." And then I just kept asking about scones because it was funny.
All right.
I've had a scone like once in my life,
Nice.
but it was like a real. It was my It was someone that I know that came from England. Brought scones. They were so good. They were so good.
Cool. Sorry, I need to look at your stealth.
Okay, hold on. And disadvantage or advantage?
Yes, disadvantage. I just roll that.
I normally had disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, you'll be fine to just roll with normal. Yeah, 15. 15 is gonna do it.
No, I didn't roll yet. Hold on.
Oh, that's your last one?
That's my
Okay.
last one. A straight roll.
Yes, just a straight roll.
Oh, suck my penis.
Yeah.
Okay, that is not gonna do it.
So you don't get to clean the plate.
You get most of the scones in there, but you notice Ketsu gives you a funny look and then starts walking your way. What do you think you're doing with that?
I could roll to help him.
I mean, these are for all of the guests, so you can't just take all of them. I mean, I get that you're a bear, but
Hey, what does a bear have to do with it?
probably eat a bit more. That's not racist.
I mean, still kind of hurt.
Still kind of
Okay.
hurt my feelings. Where's my compensation?
Leave some for the other guests, please.
I'm about to go on a.
I literally just sold you scones.
Give me a second. I am about to go on a trip with Codwell and his people
Okay.
and the students, and I need food. I don't want to eat everyone
You've
else's
been
food, so I'm
eating-
getting food for myself.
You have been eating this entire time, and I'm sure they'll have rations on the trip.
Oh, but I don't want to eat everyone else's rations. I want them to eat. I don't want to hog it.
Okay, just leave some for the other guests then.
I make a persuasion check.
I guess, yeah. 22.
25.
Oh my god.
This goes along.
That's a
I mean, we
20.
don't even need to say
That's
anything. I rolled
a
a
20 for a
20.
25.
Fine, I guess. Alright.
I'll pull out gold and give her a piece of gold.
Keep your... Whatever. I'm going back to my table.
Have a good day.
Doesn't respond. No comment.
Oh, you angered him.
Yeah. So you fill up your crate with scones. Man, I don't know. Yeah.
I'll put 20. I'll put 20.
20, so you're leaving a few.
Yeah, I only grabbed a full 20.
Okay.
No, I didn't grab 20. I filled it up to 20.
Gotcha. So you had 10, you got 10.
I only grabbed.
11.
Oh yeah, 11 because you gave one to Morgan. That's right.
Well, because I got 5 more when I came. When I first walked in, I grabbed 5 on my plate and then put them in my crate.
Sheesh.
So I have 12 right now. And I'm
Got
making-
yourself up to 20 stones. Oh boy.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna- Boy.
Okay.
I grab a plate of crepes on my way out.
Just okay. The whole plate.
Alright. I'll return it.
Okay. Whatever.
Or I'll sell it. doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be watching the plates since people take plates very frequently. So. That's a nice one, Dylan.
In the first one, didn't Derek take a plate and sell it?
Took a fork.
Oh,
Yeah,
fork.
fork. Why did you? Yeah, y'all are psychopaths. That's
Hey,
why.
I'm chaotic good.
Hey,
This
you
is
took
what
a fork
happened.
from my house.
That's true. I didn't sell it. Didn't wash it and then head over to the IGA like, hey, I want a
I
fork.
created it. I
Fought
created
it
it
off.
to peel.
Okay.
It's a magical fork.
All right. We're through the faffing about material now. Max, you didn't want to do anything zany or wacky, did you?
Still home stones.
No.
Okay.
Find another dragon's
So-
head and steal it.
The breakfast lasts until about noon, and Timu ends up getting you, Max, and leading you into this pretty nondescript office off on the
Then you guys have said.
just past the music room that you had found on the right, and you can actually tell that they have repaired a lot of the musical instruments that were broken before, like the piano in the center of the room. They've gotten a new one. Just a couple of maintenance things, and you have a desk, and a chair, and it's a fairly comfy chair, I would say. And on the wall you have a an art poster of Magical Mike, which Timu quickly takes down, and he said, "This is basically something that one of the students made of Magical Mike, just as an art project. So you don't need this in your room, I don't think." Unless you want it.
No.
No? Okay.
No, I'm good.
All
You
right.
should go get the dragon head back from Peel and put it in your room out of spite.
Wow.
Maybe find a way to color it a different color just so it doesn't look like theirs.
Dye it like green.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope this is good enough for you. I know it doesn't have any
no.
wall ornaments or anything, but yeah.
It's fine.
Dragon head.
It's good enough for now. I could decorate it.
And if you wanted to teach, there would be a group of underclassmen here at around 2. So
You're the
Well,
I'm no
kinda-
longer an underclassman.
I guess get myself settled. I don't think I have much on me. Other
Yeah.
than, like, my journal and
puts the head of a
Weapons,
Wendigo in
but-
there. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, and then Morgan comes for you guys, Dare and La, and he says, "Do you think you guys are ready to go then, or?"
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to pick up most of the students just from here. So yeah, and he leads you guys around, and most notably there's Dusky and Belle and
Is
a
Miss
very
Frizz going to be joining us?
Hmm?
Is Miss Frizz going to be joining us?
Miss Frizz will not be there. Morgan is effectively the Miss Frizz.
Mm-hmm.
supporting.
Morgan, you want any more
And
scones?
I am just fine, but thank you.
That's
And you also get to this really short halfling, as he describes himself, and he introduces himself as Castiel Darrow. I'll just say him. Hi, I'm Castiel Darrow, and I'm very excited to meet all of you. I heard that you saved the castle and everything, and where are we going then?
A lake.
Yeah, we're going to the lake.
Yeah, okay, that clears it up pretty good. I can extrapolate from all the things. Yes, okay, yes. But very, very nice to meet all of you for the first time, and
Like the size of my shin.
basically, yeah, he's about 4'5". But he doesn't have like pointed ears or anything. He's just short.
He's just short. Creepy.
I don't like him. He's creepy.
You're like an elephant. You're scared of small things.
And there's a few other kids as well. But yeah, you begin your journey.
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What?
Is there? Hold on, I gotta check something. This might be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is there dairy in crepes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Chocolate
I mean,
Yeah, there's dairy and crepes, yeah.
and
it
chocolate.
wouldn't affect you if you're lactose intolerant, but
Allergic to dairy.
You'd probably be fine, though.
Okay.
yeah, it wouldn't affect you.
So there's only one crepe, and I'm 9'2", and
Yeah, you're good, dude.
I just thought about it. I was like, oh wait.
Yeah. So there's about, I would say, 10 kids there that are supposedly graduating this year.
So, are we the tour guides, or are we just there to make sure no one gets hurt?
You're basically just there to make sure no one gets hurt. But
Yeah, we're the
kind of the tour
experienced
guides.
guys.
You've never been to Cerulean Lake before. You've just
Okay.
heard of it. So not really tour guides.
Okay, good.
Morgan has, and that's the thing. Would you like to get Razel or Dylan or La? Would you like to get anything?
Do we have any weapons on us at the moment?
Just all of your normal stuff, I would
Okay.
say.
Then I think I'm fine.
You're
I'll
good?
probably run and I'll ask Morgan to stop somewhere, and then I'll run to. I'll have to like stop. Like, hold on, I gotta look at the map again. I'm gonna ask him to stop at like. Where's the
Lynn?
why
Or
is my graveyard?
the graveyard?
Because
on
the entrance to the
Yeah, it's on the outside. It's kind of
right there next to the greenhouse.
let's see. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, behind
Okay.
the greenhouse, outside the city
I'll ask him
walls.
to stop at the greenhouse, and then I'll like go around it and run to the. Where is
Smart,
it going?
yeah.
Get my good boy Razel.
Okay, seems good. You run inside and grab Razel, and he's just been he's been chilling. He's doing good. He does actually look a little happy to see you as well, which is
Hey boy.
very nice. And I remember how long it took you to actually befriend him as well. Remember that?
Yeah, I had to roll like 15 times.
That was surprising. Yeah.
Rolling ones and twos. I'm like, dude, this is so stupid.
Basically, a lot of your journey is going to be in a carriage, much like the one that you first went to Inborn on. Like, it's almost like a limousine type carriage, and all of the students are in the back, and Morgan asks that all of you kind of sit in the front and kind of keep watch.
We sit in the front.
Okay.
Yeah, like on the front of the carriage where like the horses are directed.
Oh.
And
Is there like on top?
yeah, you're on your journey,
Is there a space to sit on top?
and it's about a day's ride.
Hey, is there space to sit on top?
On the
The
top of the carriage? Probably
Yeah.
wouldn't be very safe. It's kind of rocking around a bit.
I'll.
What does the button do?
Turn the
I'll-
speakers on.
Can I take the rope and like tie me at the top? Like, put it across my lap so I have something to like hold on to.
Sure. Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Cool.
So you're sitting on top of the carriage.
Yep.
Which is an interesting choice. I don't know about that.
Don't ask me. I thought of something. I feel like that'd be something Dare did. get more higher advantage instead of higher.
Yeah. I suppose it would, huh?
Someone comes to the side, I can just jump down and just, like smash my body on top of them.
Okay.
Bowling ball.
Okay, so you guys are just a short distance away from Windborn now. You can still make it out in the distance. You've been traveling for about an hour now. And any conversations you'd like to have?
So what is significant about this lake that we're going to?
Nothing in particular, really. It's just it's a beautiful spot, and it's also right next to the Crackling Peaks, which are kind of I suppose that's a special thing. There's a specific type of shock rock that resides in most of the peaks of this specific mountain range, so they kind of draw more lightning and crackle more than normal mountains would. So it's pretty entertaining to watch, especially at night.
So what are the students supposed to be learning from this trip then?
I don't need to learn on this trip.
Oh, okay. Sounds fun.
It's just a field trip, just for fun, and hopefully everything goes well. But yeah, we also have to pass by Lamantria, but we won't be going in. But yeah, this should be a fairly fun trip, and I don't know you two particularly well, just that my father is on good terms with you. Where are you from, originally, both of you?
I'm from just outside of Windborn, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you were in Windborn.
Okay.
Just outside.
No, that's where I live, right? It's
Yes.
just that's the northern one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Lynn.
Very nice. How is Lynn doing these days? I've been there a few times, and it doesn't seem like they're doing particularly well.
I mean, I think they're doing fine.
All right. Okay. Well, so what did you do there? What was your job?
Oh, I was a dock worker.
I
What's a
see. I
dock?
see.
Yeah.
And what did you do, Law?
I don't know. I don't know if I actually have this.
And that's canon. You don't remember.
I don't remember. Yeah. The
What do you
ending
mean?
Lost,
What do you
I
mean you
remember.
don't remember?
Well, I just have acute memory loss for like the past long life.
Interesting. And what's your specific affectation for scarves?
They look nice.
Fair enough.
They make
Scarf
me-
looks sick.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got something
Interesting.
against scarves?
No, nothing. Nothing quite against scarves. I'm a little hesitant to trust both of you. My father is rather easy to trust. Yes,
Hey,
he gave me a scone.
I healed you when you got hit by the spike thing.
That is true. Not an
could've
easily
left you dead
trusting
there.
person.
I could have killed you there. I didn't. I healed you.
I suppose you're right. I suppose this will be an accurate test of trust then, this trip.
And we helped your father get unpossessed
That's true. That's
and
true.
saved your father.
It seems a bit convenient, though, doesn't it? You all being invited the very night that this magic occurrence happens.
That is quite strange.
I just got a thing in the mail. Said, come on.
Yes, but you're
And
the
it-
only people in Windborne that could have done something about it, or so we think. So why is that? Why are you?
I'm a bear.
I'm a bear.
person walk. I don't know.
Interesting. Yes, you are a bear. That is for sure.
I just doing what I can
Person
to help everyone.
Okay, and if you are you? What is your race, if you don't mind me asking? What are you?
Me,
Yes.
bear
Bear.
person.
Okay, so nothing more in
That
depth
bear
than
person.
that.
I'm a bear person.
And Lawrence, you're human, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Hmm.
What are you? You an elf?
What are you? Yeah.
I am a half elf myself,
Half elf? Okay.
and he reveals his ears have split off into 2 points each instead of one. It's kind of
what?
weird looking.
That's sick.
Yes, it's
Got
an
two ears.
unfortunate family defect.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You think so? All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got like
Um,
this weird gemmy thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
got two weirdy
really
things.
that's
I have
definitely in there.
No idea what it is.
And no ideas at all where that came from.
I don't. It's just there. I figured it just doesn't want to go away. I don't know.
Huh.
You do as
And-
the crystal guides.
Yeah, not really. It isn't like it's just a crystal.
Interesting. And what would you say? Sorry, this is an odd question. What would you say your weaknesses are? Both of you.
Dairy.
Dairy is your weakness.
Yeah, dairy.
Interesting, because of your name starts with dairy as well. That's
Yeah, they're spelled differently though. It's my name.
still funny though.
So he does have a
D
sense
A
of humor.
D A
No,
R I.
yeah, still pretty entertaining, I think. Law, do you have any specific weaknesses I should be aware of? Do you? I mean, you're headless for one, but
I was gonna say strong gust of wind.
Yeah.
strong gust of wind. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
I started laughing so bad.
Seriously though, do you have any weaknesses I should be aware of for this trip or any of our working together in the future?
Apparently yours is Big Spike.
Wow, low blow, but accurate.
I'm just messing, man.
Yeah, it's accurate. Yes. Got
I
clobbered
know you
by
like
that bad
scones, so you're a
boy.
good guy.
Yes. Hmm.
I can't think.
I do like scones.
Pretty good.
What, Dylan? You can't think of a weakness? Antisocial, headless.
Well, I'm not gonna say headless. I could say that I'm not good with being thrown around.
Doesn't have a great character voice.
Yeah, there you go.
So no weaknesses then.
Not that I know of.
Not that you're aware of. Interesting. And
Fun.
just so we're clear, I know you're an undead.
Yeah.
And it's okay that you didn't reveal it to me, but as a security precaution, I make sure to know the people who I'm dealing with.
You know I'm a bear.
Yes, I'm quite aware of that fact. And now, if you two don't mind, I am going to catch some sleep before we continue on the rest of this journey.
Do you have any weaknesses?
Do I have any weaknesses? That's hardly your business. I suppose I've asked the same question of you.
Like, yeah, like, what? You asked us the same thing.
That's only fair, I suppose. I would say my weakness is spiders. I am deathly afraid of
Dude,
spiders.
spiders are pretty scary. That's fair.
I can, yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
can vouch for
that's
that.
valid.
it's a bit embarrassing even little ones kind
It's
of
valid. It's 100%.
Yeah,
nasty creatures.
I understand.
Little
that.
things just suck.
Yeah, I'm okay with beetles though. I have a few
Beetles are pretty
seen
cool.
beetles.
I happen to know a beetle.
But if one of you would like to steer, I want to be rested up so I can run the camp well when we get there.
I can do it.
Okay. And he
I'll
goes
keep
and
watch.
takes sleep in kind of the compartment next to the driving compartment.
Because I have tool proficiencies, land vehicles.
Yes.
So,
About at this time, you were talking for about, well, not very long, but you had, let's say you made some kind of small talk for about an hour, and you're passing kind of the middle of the gulch, and you pass through kind of the middle of the goat. You pass through the middle of the goat and through it. No, the middle of the gulch, and you can make out again that same kind of mist that's shown on the map, where that cave entrance was.
yeah.
But that's about all you notice.
Was this the cave from the first
Episode.
The one that I saw
Should we
that.
wait for Ghost
Oh, it's
before we
cave, and then walk
explore it?
away.
Because he's really wanting to.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should wait for Ghost before we explore it? Because he's really wanting to.
It's up to you.
I don't know.
I'm not going to limit things for him.
Dare, what do you think?
I don't think we should do it with kids here.
Alright. We'll keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to put them.
If either of you wanna, you could roll perception or.
Oh yeah, I can.
Wait, I got this.
Do you? You can roll the giant die again.
Can I like give him
Alright.
advantage with the fact that I'm on top of it and looking around as well?
No, just do your own.
Okay.
Apologies for that, but
No,
I got
no
14.
that's my
apologies needed.
ruling.
I got a 14.
14? Okay.
Wait, do I have a plus anything?
I believe you have a +1 or +2. I don't know.
Perception. 0.
0.
Okay.
Okay.
Got a 9.
9. So, dare
When they blow
you?
my face, I'm like,
Yeah, when
Wait.
you got some wind in your face a
The
little bit.
character sheet says I have a +1 on it.
Oh,
Or on the online.
use that then. Yeah.
Okay, so I got 15?
15. That's pretty good. So, Dare, the wind's kind of in your face. You can't make out a whole lot, but you do notice some wind passes you by a little bit as you know, or not wind, but some of the fog passes you by as you're going past it, and you can't really see the cave entrance at this time. In your pocket, you can feel the distortion detector beeping just a little bit more than before. You hear a beep at this point. You can detect some alter energy. Not a whole lot more than Razel gives off, though. And La, you can actually see the side of the cliff where the cave entrance was, but there's no cave entrance anymore. There's nothing. You see fog, and that's about it for the time being. And as you get close to the edge of the fog zone, where it's kind of pouring out into the gulch, you see a shadow appear at the very edge, with no person is casting the shadow, no object is casting the shadow, and floating above where the person would be standing if they had cast a shadow are 6 eyes and a billowing cloak that's dark black, and then you blink and it's gone.
Freaky.
And then you pass out of that zone and everything is pretty much normal.
And I saw that, or we both saw that?
You both saw that.
Okay.
I think we just met Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we just met Doctor Strange.
Okay, Doctor
Yeah.
Strange has a red cape, so don't even at me.
I didn't. You said cape and eyes. That's all I heard.
Okay.
And eyes.
6 eyes.
Yeah, whatever.
So, yeah, and at this point, Morgan has woken up, and it's been about another, I don't know, it's been a while.
So it's our turn to sleep.
Yeah, it's your turn to sleep. Hi, how'd everything go? Nothing out of the ordinary, no bumps in the road, so to speak?
Well, we
Sorry,
saw a
this-
figure, but it didn't do anything.
Yeah, it was just like 6 eyes,
You
floating
saw a
cape.
figure.
He disappeared though. I don't think he wanted
6
to do
eyes and a
anything.
floating cape. That's hardly not noticed. That's very notable. Like,
Yeah, but he saw us and he went away and then we haven't seen him since. So
okay, and it didn't do anything to harm us?
No.
no, it's probably antisocial.
Surely.
Deal with us.
Surely. Okay, well, let's not endanger the children at the moment, but we need to go back and check that out. Because that,
Yeah, we'll do that
this part of the valley
someday.
needs to be safe. Yes. But yeah, you two can sleep now if you feel so inclined.
Leo.
Yeah? You sleep? Okay.
You sleep.
You sleep.
Now we're fast traveling.
Now you're fast. Yeah, kind of.
I'll stay awake.
You're gonna stay awake?
Yeah. We only fell asleep. We only woke up like 5 hours ago.
Okay.
6 hours ago.
Yeah. All right. And you keep driving, and at this point, you have passed by Lynn and the skyscrapers, and you can see into Lymantry a little bit, and it's this beautiful town kind of carved out of the mountain, and you can see a few people milling about through there, but you're not that close. You wouldn't be able to go out and visit it right away.
And the place
I'll
looks
be right
kind of
back.
cool.
Yeah, Lymantry is one of the best mining towns here, or the best mining town here.
Oh, okay.
And then you cross into kind of that spot where kind of to the right of Lymantry, where those trees are, and you see this rustling in the trees. And go ahead and roll perception if you feel so inclined. Not you. You were asleep.
My perceptions are great. Oh yeah, 9 again.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I can roll in here. How do you do a check on here?
Just roll with your regular dice. It's so much more reliable.
Well, he was asleep. You can't do
Reliable.
anything.
Not for you usually.
Not right now, but
You usually can just click on it. So like if
it
you
just does custom when I do it.
honestly, I don't do it that often. So
I click
Oh,
the dice and I
rolling.
click
There should be
roll.
like the pluses, the +3, +1s all.
oh, that's what you click
You
on.
just click on that. You click
Okay.
on that for the specific skill. And
Gotcha.
it rolls.
Okay.
Same for like the ability
Oh.
scores and saving throws.
Nice.
all that stuff.
5. Well, that's almost as if you were asleep.
Yeah, not much worse than me though.
But yeah, Dare, you don't notice a whole lot, but you see like trees really moving out of the way and like bushes and everything, and it's everything shaking, and then out pops out of one of the bushes this tiny little fox-like creature, and it is not proportional at all to the sound that it was making.
Y'all better wake me up.
And you can't see very clearly what it is, but it looks like cat-like or fox-like.
Morgan, do you see anything over there?
Oh wow, what is that? I've never.
Oh, there's a fox, and then the trees were doing the swaying. I don't like it.
Yeah, I saw that. I guess we could check it out. I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna wake up Lawrence real quick, just in case.
Yeah, I'll go do that right now.
Hey, Lawrence, get up. There's something we need to check out real quick.
Okay.
Kids, we're gonna be stopping for just a minute. And you all get out of the. Thank you. And you all get out of the carriage.
They're like
and...
college, so they don't talk that at all. But...
Yeah. So you get out of the carriage and make your way towards this fox-type creature. And you walk towards it, and you can tell that it is not exactly a fox and not exactly a cat. It's
fat.
It's a fat. No, its face is like basically it's basically half and half. The cat side of it is kind of a dark. It's a black cat, but it has 2 ears on the right side of its head, and on the left side it is a fox with 2 ears on that side of its head as well.
4 ears.
4 ears
like
total.
Peppa Pig, if it were to look at you straight on.
And
oh, don't say that.
the rest of this is the same for the rest of its body too, except it just has 4 legs, and all the way split down. It does have 2 tails as well. A foxtail, a floofy foxtail, and a cat tail. And it kind of makes it like a meowing, snarling type sound, kind of a mix of both.
Oh, Peel, it's been so long.
Yo, Peel, I thought you were back in...
You found me! No. No, it's not Peel. Very sadly. Not Peel.
Darn.
Is there a check you can do on it to see if it's hostile?
Probably insight. Or animal handling.
I have animal or no. I don't think I have
You're
it.
proficient in animal handling, yeah.
Okay. So what do I roll again?
Mm-hmm. Add your modifier.
With this
I
bad
make it
thing?
insight as well.
Yeah.
Wow, why am I rolling so bad?
6 maybe?
I am grabbing my dice.
I don't know what that is.
That shit.
6. Wow. Disappointing.
6? Okay. You can't tell that it's evil or anything.
Can I ask Dare what he thinks?
Can I?
What's your
Can I-
insight?
My insight was shit.
Oh yeah, it was. Oof.
Can I just say like, in primordial or in primal, like, hey, what's with all the swaying, and trees doing the shake?
Doesn't respond.
Did you see primal?
Nope. It does move towards you though. And it
no.
kind of heads towards both of you, and it doesn't actually look hostile. Its 4 ears aren't back or anything.
Take out a scone.
Is it
Like-
are its tails tucked?
Nope. They're straight up.
Okay.
Well, not straight up, but you know what I mean. How cats do.
Yeah, just floofy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Take
and
out a
it's-
scone and feed it. And I can't put my hand out with the little scone.
Roll animal handling as well.
Oh,
Man.
gosh.
Your worst roll of all time, all the time.
Oh my god, yes.
Nice. It's eats the scone out of your hand.
I just need to stop trying to roll.
And the creepy thing about how it eats is its face splits into 4 separate
Say
mouths.
that.
Like it kind of like opens up like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly. What
And it eats, and then its mouth closes back up again, and it's pretty much completely normal.
Well, as normal as that.
As normal as that could be, yeah.
I like it.
And Morgan's like, well, I guess it's fairly harmless. Wow. Anyone want it? I guess.
Is
I like it.
is the stone doing anything?
The stone.
The red stone flashy boy.
Oh, distortion detector. Yeah.
Tapping.
It is beeping pretty frequently. Yeah.
Like faster than normal?
A bit faster than normal, yeah. Definitely some alter energy on this bad boy.
Hey Lawrence, I speak really quietly, Lawrence. I think it's something with the weird things with the peel and the stone. It's going flashy.
I see that.
Weird.
What do you think we should do?
I don't know.
I kind of want it. It's adorable.
It's really cute. The way it eats is a little weird though.
Yeah, it's a bit freaky.
It's a bit freaky. I already have a ferret hydra,
Yeah?
so if you want it, you can try.
Well, I don't know if it likes me yet, because I rolled it.
Go ahead and roll animal handling again if you
Here's
would.
a scone. Here's a scone. Feed it a scone.
Let's go. Okay.
Have scone advantage real quick.
Scone advantage, yes.
Where do you roll? I'm going to try the website, but where
Okay.
do you roll that?
Roll with advantage. I don't know how to do roll with advantage.
Oh,
Actually.
there's animal
Right
handling.
click on it.
I had
and
plus
then
3, so I would have got a 9 on it.
Okay. What's your roll? Oh, here we go.
Well, amazing. Even worse.
Do it. Did you do it with advantage? No, you didn't. So roll again and take the better.
Oh, yeah.
Scone advantage.
Are you serious?
Jesus Christ, Dylan. Regardless, it gingerly takes a bite out of the scone and sits kind of far from you, but still next to you. If you want to attempt to do something else,
I
Well-
try to say hello in deep speech.
it doesn't respond.
Okay.
What do I have for languages? I think I just have
I was like,
normal
can
with
I talk to it? I don't.
one more.
Can I say, yo, what's up, in common?
What is Sylvan?
Morgan gives you a funny look, and the fox does not respond.
What is Sylvan?
Trying to talk to the fox.
Sylvan is like elvish
elf.
sort of thing.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
Elvish. Yeah, it's the Elven language.
Yeah.
Sylvan.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out here. You won't be able to talk to it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed. I'm assuming it's a very young something.
It's the size of a normal cat. It's maybe a bit smaller, kind of juvenile type cat. Bit like Ari.
So, how about I try moving closer with my hand out, like non-threatening, I guess.
Okay.
I'll back up. Try to
Okay. Roll with
Back
advantage
a bit.
again.
16,
Mhm,
not
good.
bad.
16.
I hate rolling.
Okay. So yeah, you move towards it, and it doesn't actually shy away from you this time. Or you're able to, put a hand on it and start petting it.
Okay.
And its ears actually kind of fold back into its head as you pet its head.
Into its head?
Yeah. Like origami into its head. Super freaky.
Well, I can't tell.
think-
Then would
I
that be
think this
good or
thing
bad?
beats my. I think this thing beats my ferret hydra in creepiness.
Really?
Oh yeah,
You made
Ferret
it.
Hydra's
You
adorable.
made
It's
Razzle a
just-
little adorable, yeah.
it's a little creepy.
But yeah.
It looks normal, but it acts.
Although I could probably draw it and make it look adorable. But
I would love that. But yeah. So then, are you gonna attempt to pick it up?
Yeah.
All right.
Roll
So
again.
no, don't roll again. You pick up this bad boy, and without warning, it crawls onto your shoulder and kind of needles into your shoulder, clawing a little bit,
Oh,
but really
it
hanging
bleeds.
on. And it's a little painful.
I moved the scarf a little to where its claws are, so it's needing that instead.
There you go. Perfect. Well, I guess that decides that. Do you have a name for it yet?
I'll have to think on that.
Passy.
All right. Hey, kids, come check this out. And you guys walk towards the back of the carriage and show them. And a few of them actually look a little creeped out because of what it looks like.
I'll
But
pull out mine. I'll pull out Razel.
Yeah.
Oh
We
my
just show
gosh.
off our weird-looking pets.
Take his little scarf, his little hat.
Morgan
off.
actually looks a little creeped out about that one.
Hey, dude, I know he looks creepy, but he's adorable.
Oh, right, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back on the road then.
On the road again.
And let's pan over to Azura for the time being. So, Sorry, I know that was a while.
Oh no, you're fine. I had stuff to do.
Okay. You're just sitting in at your desk for the moment, and it's around 2 o'clock now. And Timu comes back and says, "Hey, it's about time for you to teach if you want to."
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Okay. And she leads you into a small classroom that has actually been set up kind of for you to teach there. There's rolls of parchment and quills and a big blackboard as well. And there's a bunch of students. Well, actually, not that many. There's like 5 students waiting for you. It looks like your class has not really been advertised that well. It's seeing as it's an elective, and only a few people are actually interested in cartography. So they look very nerdy, for sure. Go ahead and start your class.
Yay!
You prepare a full.
I won't make you prepare a full thing this time.
Do you have your
sure.
full outline prepared for all of class? Max?
Yeah.
Have your lesson plan planned out for this day?
Yeah, no, totally. I got everything I need to know about cartography. Hello, class. I'm your new teacher. You can just call me Azura. I don't know what to say. Why did I decide to go this path? Because I don't know what to say. I don't know anything about cartography.
Your students, a couple of them are sketching, a couple of them just kind of mildly look up at where you are.
You put me on like this spot because I don't know what to say.
I could have you roll if you wanted as well. Describe a class.
Roll charisma.
Yeah, let's roll just so we can.
Okay.
This is something. Probably perception, I'm guessing.
No, roll charisma.
Oh, charisma? Okay. Where's charisma?
Charisma and intelligence, actually. I think you do that at the
Would
top.
those be saving throws?
No, not saving throws.
Or top?
Just at the. I think you can click and roll them at the top, just on your stats.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. Charisma, intelligence, 13, 11. So not bad. Do you wanna maybe you write your name on the blackboard or something? Do you stand on any students'
Sure.
desks like Captain, my captain?
My captain.
I'll just kind of go into teaching, talking about the map of what's the name of our
Vestronis
Place.
is the
Vestronis, yeah.
whole country. The students look like they're actually enjoying your class quite a bit as you get into talking about the various geographical features of Vestronis itself, and you mention, how many mountains there are, and let's see, you mentioned the Crackling Peaks in particular, where the upperclassmen are going to do their field trip. And you mentioned that they'll probably get to do that same field trip, once they are about to graduate and all that. Any passing remarks you'd like for the students, or trying to keep them there, or setting up an actual time to do class, or do you want to have them have any quizzes?
quiz on the first day. I'll be that type of teacher.
Don't do that. That's terrible.
I'll send them home with some homework.
Okay.
An assignment to research a part of the map that I didn't talk about.
Okay. So let's say maybe you didn't talk a whole lot about the town itself. You didn't talk about Windborn and the area around it, really. So you just mentioned all of the common features of Vestronis, like the Crackling Peaks, the abundance of mountains, the gorge, that type of stuff. So you gave him specific stuff to work on geography about the towns. I think that'd be good.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah. So
Work on the first day.
And then what are you doing after your class?
Oh God, what am I doing? Did they just give me an office, or did they give me a place to stay?
They just gave you an office.
Okay.
They figured you already had a place to stay after you know, you spent a few days there.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mhm.
I'm gonna actually go back to the Raven's Mantle because I kind of want to look around a little bit more
Okay.
after finding that first
Swear to
room. I want to
God.
see if there's
If
anything
you
else.
find more about me than I do, I'm gonna mad.
Okay.
There's
So
anything about my backstory that I don't know.
yeah, so you head back to the Raven's Mantle, and where are you going in there? Peel is there at the moment. You can see him working on something.
I want to go through the other rooms that I haven't been to yet.
Okay. Let's say they have kind of a science/surgery type room, and this would be where they operated on Dare. Very obviously, there's bits of fur still remaining a little bit.
Ew.
Can't get rid of all of that.
Oh,
Ew.
Wow, it was
It's-
15 years ago.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit bloodstained as well, because that doesn't really come out of a big white leather table.
That probably
So
makes sense.
go ahead and roll perception if you want on that room, or I can keep describing various rooms of the Raven's Mantle. Up to you.
I'll go perception on that room real fast.
Okay. Wow. Nice. So, with a dirty 20, you can see all the things I just mentioned, but also, it's very hard to tell, but you notice your distortion detector beeping ever so slightly more than the rest of the Raven's Mantle. You can tell, you pass through the threshold between the door frame, and it's just a little bit higher tempo than before. And
Okay.
also, you can see a few wands sitting on the table and a few surgical implements. What was your question, Dylan?
Well, is the thing beeping just constantly wherever we go?
It's basically something you have to actively be listening for. If you want to hear it, you have to really listen.
Okay,
to
I was
it.
gonna say because it'd be kind of annoying.
It would be super irritating. No, it's something if it's in your
Trying to
pocket, you can faintly hear it, but it's not
Trying to
it's
sleep.
not an irritating beeper. No.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna make sound effects for him, and hopefully a website for you guys for that or something. I don't know how to. I'll get something for that. I think it'd be interesting.
Something.
But yeah, you notice surgical implements and a couple of wands that are actually blood-stained still, and they're all made of kind of chrome metal. There's a big blue lantern hanging above the operating table that's providing a bit of light. It looks to be shock rock that's inside of it, kind of lighting up the area. And just mentioning this, all of Raven's Mantle is lit up by shock rock. They don't have traditional light bulbs because shock rock is just more efficient. And they haven't actually invented traditional light bulbs yet either.
Rich people. Gee.
Yeah. And that's about it. That's all you can notice.
Okay. I'll move on to the next room then, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just gotta improv just a hair. You can. Oh God. In this room, you can see a couple of different kind of science objects. You can see a little centrifuge that they're using for. You can see Razel's blood in it currently, actually, and spinning it. And I don't know actually how a centrifuge works, so I'm not going to go into depth about that.
It just sounds like a nice word.
It does sound like a nice word, doesn't it?
Pretty sure it just spins really fast and separates the.
I know it spins, yeah, and separates something. But what is it doing?
Yeah. Usually it separates whatever's in the blood from the actual blood itself.
Ah, okay,
Centrifuge
cool.
is usually used for blood.
Thank you. So that's your co-op DM moment for me. Thank you for that. And you can see the blood slowly kind of coagulating into kind of crystals are forming at the top of it as it's being spun around.
That's interesting.
Yeah. And also you can see like a little tiny fridge for freezing samples of things or stuff like that. And you can see a few syringes, for getting blood or stuff, sort of, for surgery is kept in here as well. But mostly science tech.
I don't think of what I could do.
And all of this is automated, by the way. And you think that's probably largely in part to Enoch as well, since he's in control of the whole facility.
Actually, I want to try talking to Enoch again. 'Cause
Okay.
that was a bit odd.
Yeah. Okay, so you head into Neret's room again, and you notice that Peel is actually cleaned up in there a fair bit. You can see the shards of glass have been removed from that really hidden corner that you found the portrait. Or no, it wasn't you that found the portrait. It was Dara, right?
It was me.
Oh, it was
That
you?
was
Okay.
me.
Oh, it was you? Okay. And he's put it on top of the bookshelf. And it actually is pretty nice. And you can, clearly see Neret. And they all look happy in that picture. I mean, Enoch especially, because he can't not look happy. But, And then I'm assuming you're going to go to the corner of the room where Enoch is.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? He's just collapsed.
To turn him on, you kind of just tap his head, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, and this time he doesn't immediately. Well, nah, he does. He grabs your arm again. I mean, again, not in a brutal, mean way, but just in like, hey, I'm awake.
Oh.
Do you know who you are?
Eret?
Neret is not you. Response acknowledged.
Distortionist.
Distortionist is a group that is for that error.
What? Dog?
Distortion, that's who I work for.
What could I say?
Alter
Dreams
energy.
that you win.
Don't make fun of the robot. It's so mean. Please find Neret.
You know where Neret is?
Neret's location. Buffering. Neret has been missing. Neret not found. Do you know who you are?
I don't know what to say. Genasi?
Response acknowledged, but ha 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 ha, incorrect. And shutting down?
Was
And
that a
he
question?
winks. He winks.
Why does
Okay.
it wink so much? Oh.
It's the only way of conveying emotion, perhaps?
He has a smiley face.
Fair.
It's carved. He's made of wood. Shutting down. Yes. Yes. And then he falls to the floor.
Yes.
I'll set him up like he was, kinda.
That's nice.
Set
You
up
put him on
against the
the
wall.
charging pad.
Or, yeah. And, I'll go talk to Peel.
Okay. Peel
Or
is
just describe what happened.
in the kitchen. He's making a sandwich, was what he was working on. Hey, Azura.
Hi, Peel. I hope it wasn't, like, against anything, but I just went into Neret's room and tried talking with Enoch again.
Yeah, no, I heard you in there. It's all good. You didn't really get very far. Seemed to he responded to you saying Neret, though. That's a start.
Yeah. He wants me to find Neret, but he doesn't know where he is.
Yeah, I mean, That makes sense. He didn't take Neret with him on that the day he went missing, so...
Could you describe the day he went missing to me more?
Well, it was... That's... Oh god. That's really strange. I can't... I'm having a hard time placing what day it was. We were exploring... There was a set of ruins? Oh gosh.
Was it outside of Lynn? Like a castle?
I don't remember their exact location now that we're talking about it. That is not... We were exploring a set of ruins that was... It was far from here. I remember that. It wasn't close to here. I vaguely remember Lear was here, and Mir was here. That's my brother who was killed. And they were exploring a set of ruins. Mir was here, and I briefed him. He wanted to stay. And Neret and Dare left. I think it was around 6 o'clock that they left. This is not... I don't know how this could have happened. I don't remember the day... Wow. I'm gonna have to get back to you on that because I really thought I had the events of this straight, but I can't seem to place where they went. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. You said you didn't know what the ruins were? You don't remember that?
It was a set of ruins, and I vaguely remember them. They were outside of Windborn.
Was it a castle? Sort of?
I'm thinking it was some sort of gosh, I don't know. I don't think it was a castle. I think it was the ruins of a town. Yes, that was it. It was the ruins of a town.
Okay.
It was a ghost town. Okay. So it was a ghost town just outside of Windborn. I'm gonna have to... I don't have memory problems. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some work on this, actually.
That's fine.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, at least. I don't know why I didn't even think to explain it to you guys where they went missing, either. That's not like me.
I think on it. Maybe you wrote it down somewhere or something. Take a rest.
Okay, I'll look. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the rest of the day off, have this sandwich, and just think about my life a little bit.
Yeah, you do that.
And he looks very visibly distressed. Then we will pan back over to Law and Jer, and Morgan, of course, and the kids. And in this time, you made a fair bit of small talk, and you're actually pulling up to Camp Cerulean now. And you can see it's a really, really pretty scene, actually. It's a shimmering kind of blue lake, and you can see the peaks all around it crackle with its energy. It's hard to see in the sunlight, but the tops of the mountains are actually singed from being struck by lightning so often, and you can see that energy kind of hovering in the air, and it's really cool to look at. And the lake itself is pretty deep, and you can see the edge of it, but it's still sizable, you know. And on the other side of the lake, you can see a set of really nice log cabins, just all set up in a row. And you also can see a little fire pit to the right of them. And it's just a picturesque little valley up in the mountains.
It's real nice here.
Yes, it's quite the beautiful spot.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's pretty late now, so we should probably get everyone settled into their cabins. Then we can do a fire tonight, perhaps.
Yeah. Sounds great.
You guys get all settled in your cabins. Do you have any preference as to what cabin you get? Do you want to be together? Do you want to be, with Morgan, with students, whatever? Like, actually, probably not with students. That's
No,
weird.
that'd
No,
be weird.
no thanks.
That's
You know,
weird.
Anything
How
but
much,
that.
40?
Anything but that.
I'd say we be together, so we're close. If anything happens, we can.
We can
Okay.
pick each other up.
And do you want to be
Yeah.
in one with Morgan as well, or just you and Law? And Law, same question.
I don't know. I'd say we be next to each other, but not in the same one.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that work for you guys. Yeah, there's plenty of room. And you kind of start unpacking all the things. Maybe you had some clothes and
Yeah, I'll set my crate down.
your crate. Yeah, you probably had that in the back. And he ties up the horse as well and parks the carriage. Actually, it'd probably be 2 horses for a carriage that big.
Yeah, with that many students.
Yeah.
I guess there's probably some like spatial transmutation magic.
There is
happening.
that too. Yeah. It's
It
not.
makes it
It's a
just not heavy.
non-Euclidean
Yeah.
carriage.
It was probably just holding the weight of the carriage and then us 3, not the kids at all. Probably.
Yes.
It probably had no effect on it.
Mm-hmm. So it would just be 1 horse then. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. I'll say
And-
the horse and Primal like, hey, thanks for that.
Mm-hmm. The horse just gives you a nod, like, yeah. And the cabins themselves are actually surprisingly nice for what they are, just kind of cabins in the woods, not Cabin in the Woods, the horror movie. And
So the horror game.
you guys actually have bunk beds, and the only thing
Oh.
that's kind of bad is yours is a little short there. You couldn't really plan for that.
I'll just roll out like a
Do you want
thing
down?
and sleep in the ground in the cabin.
You could do that. Yeah.
Here.
Let the pets sleep on my bunk.
Yeah, you could do that. And yeah, you're gonna drop off both of the pets in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll sit down. I'll sit
And
down.
Razel
Take his little hood off.
looks very happy to be rid of the hood. He was tolerating it, but you can tell he's happy to get rid of that. Dylan, the little foxling catling creature. Let's call it a foxling for now, I guess. Has started purring
Fat.
upon being put on the bed, and maybe you start petting it,
Fatling.
whatever.
Fatling.
Fatling. No,
It's Cox.
that's terrible. No, it's awful. I'll come up with a better name.
Yeah, Cox.
Terrible. But yeah,
Yeah.
starts
Yeah,
purring, and the 2 of them don't really seem to get along quite yet. They're still kind of figuring each other out, but
Fair.
yeah. And then Morgan knocks on the door real quick. He's like, "You both decent?"
Decent.
Oh, I'm naked.
Okay. Is that a joke? Is that serious?
Yeah, it's a joke. You can come in. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so we started up the campfire. The kids are out there just, roasting something. Because marshmallows, I was about to say marshmallows. But does anyone have really like a fantasy term for marshmallows really quick?
Chamellos.
Chamellos, done. That's it.
Chamellos.
CHA
Roasting chamellos over
Charmellos.
the roasting
Charmellos, like
charmellos
charmellos.
over the campfire, and if you wanted to join us, you could. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
both of you. Or,
Yeah. Is it dark out?
yeah, it's pretty dark out at this point. You got there
You got
pretty
there.
late, and it took about 2 days to actually get there.
Okay. So you think that Razel will be fine with not the?
Yeah, I think Razor will be all right.
Okay. I'll keep it on, just not the hood's down.
Okay.
Take
Cool.
like a little hood down.
So yeah, just have a little jacket, sweater thing.
Nah, that's adorable.
Yeah. A little
okay.
hoodie on. The hipster.
That's cute.
Get some Converse.
And basically, you guys just do kind of sing-alongs by the fire. I don't know if either of you are charismatic enough to want to do a sing-along. Probably not.
I have -1 on charisma.
Probably me. I'd probably do the more.
You'd probably be singing. You'd probably be roast a couple marshmallows. Go ahead and roll a charisma check, both of you. For bonding.
I have to find it first.
Great.
There it
That was
is.
a great.
Oof.
Solid, whatever that is.
How did he bond more than you if you were singing? Okay.
Because I'm a 9 foot tall man.
Yeah, probably people are still a little
And I still have -1 on it.
wary of you. And you don't really do a whole lot, but
I try to have conversations.
sometimes-
you try to have
the-
conversations, yeah.
Yeah.
When everyone goes to bed, I'll do kind of like a little perimeter.
Okay. Perimeter sweep.
Look,
Yeah, so it's...
sweep of the perimeter.
You want to have any conversations?
Is you coming with me, Lawrence, or you?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, I'm gonna do perimeter if you want to come. Just gonna check everything.
I meant conversations at the fire pit, too.
Oh yeah, that works too.
With any of the kids or any of the Morgan.
So you guys are graduating, huh? That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we are actually, and I'm actually really excited about it. It's just,
I don't.
I kind of... You don't want to talk to Castiel?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I
I,
like being a creeps me out.
the only thing I just really don't like being this close to water. Kind of freaks me out.
That's fair. Yeah.
But-
You have
Oh, well.
hydrophobia?
Water's sometimes freaky.
I have what now?
You have hydrophobia?
Yes, I do have hydrophobia. It's not hereditary. Obviously,
You like
it's not
hydras?
really a thing.
You don't like hydras?
I'm a big fan of hydras. Yes, the myths I hear about them all the time are
Oh,
What
super
about a
cool.
ferret hydra and I like hold?
Oh my gosh, that's actually wow. That's amazing. Can I pet him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Animal handling
I
for the
don't know.
character.
Yeah.
Can you?
15 plus 1,
+1.
16. Does he? I'll let you set
Yeah,
the DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
And he pets Brazel on all of the heads, I guess. Like maybe they all like kind of lift up, and he's like.
They make it like a
He's
little
petting
slant.
2 heads.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
once.
yeah. That's so cute. All right. Wow, that's amazing. Where did you find something like this?
I found it just wandering.
Just kind of wandering around? What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
what's
I was
something
out,
like
I was
this?
out doing work and I found him wandering in the woods.
Okay.
I fed it some scones and then pet it for a bit and then
Scone. So it eats scone. So what's it? Its diet is like berries and stuff. Then like bread.
Like bread. Like grains.
kind of just eats whatever.
I see.
I feel like.
So omnivore then. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he pulls out a notepad and furiously starts taking notes.
What a nerd.
Yeah, he's a total nerd.
Just gonna like turn and like ask someone else.
The same question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice to actually be graduating so soon. And this is Belle Chandrell. This is my best female voice. Sorry, guys.
was
It's
it
nice
hard?
to finally be graduating so soon. This year has been incredibly stressful, and I believe I've met you before. What was your name? Talking to you, Law.
Lawrence.
Lawrence, nice to finally meet, and let's let bygones be bygones over that crystal ball. It was faulty, anyways.
Who is this person?
The person you bumped into. I've told you about this so
okay.
many times. Yeah, no, you bumped into her. She dropped her crystal ball, shot it on the ground. She walked over it,
Okay.
and yeah, I mean, do you think we can be friends then? I suppose.
Yeah, for sure.
Good. And this is a bit skeptical of me, but you all don't seem like you really belong here. I'm studying divination and magic related to, telling people's emotions, and you all seem different in some way. It's just a feeling I have.
Well, I am a bear person, so
Yes, you are in fact a bear person. So
kind of stick out a bit.
yeah, it
Magic
could just
tell
be
that.
that. It's just I have a feeling about you both. I don't know.
Got a feeling? Inside your
Woohoo, that
bones.
tonight's gonna be a good night.
Is electric.
Yeah. But thank you for being our guards for this
Yeah, no.
this field trip. It makes it possible, really. We had a few people actually leave the college before, a few teachers, and they were the ones that were going to come with beforehand. So
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
yeah. And it's nice to finally actually, meet you both. I've heard about the things you did at the college, but,
Just doing what anyone else would.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. No one else would, and no one else even could. So why... I don't know. Coincidence, I guess.
We don't know either.
Hi, scones.
So, probably the Living Draught's wonderful scones, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't happen to
They're
have
like
any
Popeye
more
spinach.
of those, did you?
Scones?
Yes.
Haven't got honey on me. Sorry.
Oof, cold there, cold.
They're in the cabin. I'm not
Oh,
lying.
okay. I gotcha.
I left them in
You
there.
just have them buried in your fur.
You know the line from Steven Universe, basically just that infinite void.
Every guy that has a long beard always has
Mhm.
stuff in there.
And you guys all go back to sleep for the
Yeah,
night.
I'll do the walk
Oh
away.
yeah. Sorry. Go ahead and do that real quick.
Sure.
Do perception, I guess.
Making sure everything looks good. Solid 15.
Nice. And also, you
Wow.
and the students both, you all noticed the crackling peaks. It was really pretty that night. It's supposed to hit the peak tomorrow, though, or tomorrow night, of how
Yeah,
active it's gonna get.
Peaks are supposed to peak.
Yeah. Okay. Man, a 20. So you notice the forest all around you. It's a pretty underdeveloped location still. You can see a little kind of guard tower that's unmanned at the moment. And you can see just across the lake, it's fairly calm.
How far away is the guard tower from the...
The guard tower, if the cabins were on a side of the lake, I should have made a map for this.
You're fine.
The guard tower would be kind of to the left of the cabins, kind of at the front of the lake.
Okay.
That makes sense? Just a little ways away.
Okay.
And
I didn't know
Lawrence,
if it was like in the
yeah,
cabin area or not.
Lawrence, you take a moment to look across the lake, and you see just a couple ripples, and nothing too out of the ordinary, just a little bit of a rippling in the lake. And it's a perfect night.
Did the hooded thing follow us, or is it only in the fog?
You don't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Nothing like that. And you look into the trees a little bit to try and discern anything there, but other than crickets, there's nothing.
No battles.
Nope. No
The
battles.
worm things that I can cut in half by accident.
Arm things. Oh, the trainipede peeled that thing. Okay, and we will hand back over to Azura real quick if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So you spent the night at the Raven's Mantle, yes?
Yeah.
So instead of waking up normally, you wake up and Enoch is standing over you and he says, "Do you know who you are?"
Freaky.
Can you?
And it's very, very creepy. Yeah.
I'd probably punch it.
It's just
I
wood.
awake in a startle, but I quickly calm down. Didn't-
Okay.
Can you tell me who I am?
Processing. After he's done processing, he says, "Please hold still." And he starts reaching an arm out, going roughly for your neck.
Oh. I'm gonna scurry away
To get euthanized.
and yell out to Peel.
Okay? Please do not resist.
That's not something
Yo,
to
what's
say
what's
to a
happening in there? Hold on a minute. Wait. Enoch. Peel detected. And it plays a little tune for some reason. A series of beeping and booping. Enoch, what are you doing? Administering what? Processing. Memory.
Memory?
Oh. Well, I
Is
don't know
that-
what the hell that means.
Do I let him do the?
What was he doing?
Hold.
He was reaching for my neck. I don't.
Huh. Was he
Do
doing
I
it?
let him do it?
What? Okay, was he doing it slowly or quickly?
Was he? What was he doing?
He was reaching out slowly. It was a lot
He was-
different than when he put his hand on your arm when he first wakes up. It was slow because when he reached out to put his hand on your arm before, it was imperceptibly fast, like that.
Okay. Slowly.
Yeah.
He was reaching out slowly towards me. But it freaked me out. He woke me up out of a dead sleep, just standing over me.
Yeah, I've never actually had that happen before, so this is good, I think. I don't know. I'll be here to turn him off if something bad happens. If you want to try. But
Yeah, we
again, you
can-
don't.
We can
Yeah.
try.
Okay.
As long as you stop him if he does anything.
Yeah, I have a failsafe at the moment.
Okay.
Haven't tested it though, but yeah. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
haven't had to use it yet. So, and okay, go ahead.
No, that's all I said, but
That's
let him
let him do it.
do his thing, I guess.
So Enoch again says, "Do not resist," and he very slowly reaches a wooden hand out towards your neck and actually surprisingly gently kind of cups your head with it, and
It rips it up.
Just yoink.
and yeah, he just rips it out, and that's it. No,
Dead.
I'm dead.
and then you feel a small needle inject you, kind of like right here in your neck, and you instantly fall asleep. And in a dream, you hear cannon fire. You hear the sound of a ship being ripped apart, and you remember this sound specifically because it traumatized you when you were out on the seas before. You know that sound because it happened to you. And you open your eyes and you're in the dream and you're reliving your ship being basically torn apart. And then just as quickly as that dream memory arrived, you wake up and Enoch's hand has been, removed and he's just standing there. So what happened?
How did... I can't even, form words at the moment.
Did he do anything? I saw a needle. I thought it would be okay. You did seemed alright.
I was... He brought me back to a memory. I'm very visibly shaken.
Yeah, I bet. So, what type of memory was it?
But a bad one. I don't...
So what would the relevance of him showing you this be, do you think? He's trying to help us find Nera, right? So... Huh. That's odd.
The mighty
was-
yawn, sir.
And I take a few deep breaths just to calm myself so I can kind of talk about it more.
Yeah.
It was of the day that I lost my parents.
Trinity.
Why did he? How?
I don't know. I didn't actually know he was capable of something like this. He made you relive memories.
He's God.
Hey, Enoch, do that to me, Enoch. Processing.
No.
Peel detected. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that really doesn't help, does it?
Nick, why did you show me that?
Because do you know who you are?
Yeah,
My name's. Hi, I'm Paul.
I don't understand.
That shiny forehead.
Your full
Hmm.
name.
I don't think that'll work.
We've only said our first names.
Ethan's
Azura-
smug.
Polaris Lozano?
Correct names. Huh.
Oh, that worked.
Incorrect response.
Damn.
Shutting down.
Correct response?
Correct name,
No,
incorrect
wait.
response. Is that what he said?
Why-
Incorrect response.
Oh.
Sorry. Not quite what he was looking for.
What the fuck?
And he collapses on the floor again. So that was strange. I'm sorry that happened. It's gotta be pretty unnerving. You were asleep, right?
Yeah, I just.
Stop yawning.
I'm trying.
Why did he show me that?
I have no idea. So your parents died, but how did they die? If you don't mind me, if it's not too fresh.
No, I used to be a pirate. My parents, and I lost them in a ship battle.
Wow. Yeah, Peel's or not Enix's corpse is just like going full Pirates of the Caribbean. No,
Just down there.
not canon. Wow, so that's pretty traumatic. He showed you a traumatic event of your life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, honestly. Huh. Well, best of luck figuring that one out. If you come up with anything, let me know.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Is there anything you would like to do in the Raven's Mantle? You could talk to other people about it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to talk to other people.
Okay. Who are you seeking out?
Who else would?
I talked to Irvin.
Because I forgot like
cool
most
guy.
of the people.
There's
Arvin. He seems like a cool guy. Totally not creepy at all.
There's Arvin, Dime, oh god, a whole 11-cent gang. So Arvin, Dime, Grande the Kobold.
He was talking about like losing Narret and his brother. Did he mention any other names that day? That was like there with them.
He mentioned Lear, his other brother, had been with them during the conference before the mission.
Would Lear be around?
Lear was at the Mage Cloth.
Oh.
Oh, it's his brother. Okay.
Oh wait, did I not ever say that? Did I not ever say they're brothers? Yeah, they're brothers. Miles, Peel, and Lear are brothers.
Well, because
Never s-
Peel's a tabaxi. He's a tabby tabaxi, right?
Yep,
And then Lear is.
a gray tabby. Yeah,
Yeah, he's.
kind of like
He's
Ari,
gray.
basically how Ari looks, except.
But Miles is a brother too?
Mhm.
How many brothers does Teal have?
Um,
Is Miles around actually?
Miles, you don't know where Miles is. Peel
I have a
has
laboratory.
4 brothers now, counting his dead brother Mir. And you
Mir,
don't.
Lear, Peel, and Miles.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Peel and Miles really stick out in the naming process of those names.
Yeah.
Are Mir and Lear twins?
Nope.
Okay. Those weird parents.
Yeah.
Like Mir, Lear, Peel.
Miles.
Miles. It's like what? Where'd they
Yeah.
come
What
from?
the? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go seek out Lear then.
Okay. So you head into the Mage Cloth, probably still a little shaken up, and you go to the Mage Cloth and you see Lear looking very bored at the Mage Cloth, just reading, just kind of chilling.
Hi, Lear. I hope I'm not disturbing you at all.
Hi.
I have a few questions for you about Enoch.
Okay, great. Yeah, what is it?
Have you had any weird experiences with him?
I don't think I've ever really talked much to Enoch. He's kind of not very
Kind of
responsive. Yeah, he's kind of odd.
Do you know who might have?
I know Nerrit used to have full-on conversations with him, which was really freaky to watch.
Anyone else who I could talk to now?
Bellamin or Dara, I guess, used to talk to him a bit, but it was mainly Peel set up the infrastructure for the Raven's Mantle regarding Enoch, and Nerrit made him combat ready and inquisitive. And Dare, I guess you could say, gave him emotion. I don't know.
Okay.
Which I still believe he is very, very lacking in, to be honest.
Ouch.
He's a robot, so I mean...
No faith.
Yeah, I don't... He might be, yeah. Well, I guess thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't...
And I really do hope you find Nerrit. He's one of the few people I actually enjoyed the company of for quite a little while. So, shame he's gone.
Do you have any idea where I could start? I know Peel mentioned he was near some ruins outside of Windborn, but other than that, I don't have much.
Ruins? What do you mean? What are you talking about exactly?
Peel talked about a ghost town outside of Windborn that
What?
Oh, did we lose you again, Dylan?
It threw me into
he was
AFK.
exploring
That's
the...
what was wrong.
Oh. That he was exploring the day that he went missing.
Oh, right. Okay. So, yes, they explored I didn't really listen. I hardly listen to what they're doing anyways. But, it was a ghost town. I believe it was somewhere in, I think it was somewhere near Blackaway Gulch. I can't really place exactly where it was. It was outside of Windborn. And I vaguely remember they had some sort of symbol that went along with it as like the crest of their town or something. It was a star with a half moon facing upwards in the middle of a star.
Okay, do you know
Peel would probably know
this
more.
town would be on any maps?
I mean, we don't generally keep ghost towns on the maps, but you would know, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Aren't you a
Yeah.
cartographer?
Wrecked.
Burn.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I was just wondering if you knew anything.
Yeah. Just that crest is all I remember. Because it looked kind of neat.
Okay. Well, thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. And you're not even gonna buy anything then,
Actually, what's the stock of the mage cloth?
let's pull it up on the thing.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything right now.
No, okay, sounds good. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go as well?
Would the library be the place with the most maps?
Yeah, the library would probably have the most maps.
Alright, I'm gonna head to the library then.
Okay. You see that same... well, actually, it's a fairly calm day in Windborn, actually. You can see a few people milling about. Nothing too crazy. And as you make your way through, nothing crazy happens. You get to the library without a hitch. And you see the same half-elf with heterochromia that was working there before. And she's also reading, kind of perks of the job. And she waves to you before going back to her book.
I'm gonna head over to the map section, I guess.
Okay.
And
Yeah, there actually is a map section too.
I'm gonna look for some of the older maps, the ones that would have been made that would hopefully include the ghost town.
Yeah, okay. So go ahead and roll an investigation and history check for me, please. 1 to find the map and 2 to understand it.
I beat my game of Solitaire
Oh.
that I've been stuck on.
Well, I can
Yikes.
understand it, but I can't find it.
Okay, so interesting. So you find an older looking book, and you unfurl this map of Vestronus, and it is quite dated. Windborn isn't even on the map really at this point. There's Carnifex is actually shown as a small, tiny little town when you know for a fact that it is basically the technological wonder of the world at this point. And Lamantria is depicted as barely jutting out of the mountain, and Lynn is depicted as basically like a slums. Like, there's not a whole lot there. Like, there's a ship. And in the middle of the gulch, just kind of in the middle of the gulch, you can see a symbol for what looks to be ruins. And it's that same symbol, the star with the crescent moon going over it.
I'm gonna go ahead and probably mark that down in my journal.
Okay.
'Cause I'm assuming I probably have a map in there.
Yep.
And then
And you don't notice anything else very interesting about the map. It's done on kind of some yellowed parchment. And, yeah, but you can't find anything else about the town or, like, nothing in that map anyways.
okay. I think I'm done then. Probably
Okay.
head back to Raven's Mantle and wait for the others because I don't want to go there alone.
Yeah, that would probably be kind of not great. Yeah, so we'll pan back over to the bodyguards, the role models, but not really. The rolling head models.
Yo.
And it's morning, and you wake up and you can hear a fire going, and breakfast is being made. And probably both of your animals kind of cuddled with you to sleep. Most notably, the foxeling has really warmed up to you, Law. Like, it's very cute. And you've noticed...
It's made a nest out of my scarf.
Pretty much. And you've noticed that when it's happy, it completely folds its ears in. It's almost like a sign of, it's showing that it trusts you enough to limit its own hearing, like to not be able to hear around you. And while the ferret hydra is sleeping, it kind of retracts into its shell as well. Just, makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Like heads at him.
Yes. You're in a cabin together. Bunk beds.
Hey,
Oh, who got Tom Bunk?
Probably.
Or no, he rolled out on the floor, huh? That's right. 'Cause
Yeah, I
the
rolled
bed
on
was
the,
too small.
on the floor.
Okay.
I don't
So you got
think I
either choice there, La. Top or
take
bottom? Oh, interesting.
Must be closer than me.
Lawrence is a bottom, confirmed.
Oh, wow.
And with that one question, we've determined. Sorry, go ahead.
You killed him.
Looks like they're cooking something out there.
Sure are. I think we should go
Yeah.
join him.
You just head out and join them, and they're making some hot dogs actually, but they don't call them hot dogs.
In the morning for breakfast.
Breakfast. Sausage.
Yeah, the
Okay.
sausage and some smoked meats and stuff like that. Just all stuff that's like.
Got any honey mustard? No.
They have some mustard, just not like.
No mustard, bad.
No
Can I get some
mustard?
Heinz
Bad.
yellow mustard, please?
They don't have Heinz yellow mustard. They have it in like a container, like a metal container of mustard.
So it's a sketchy container of mustard.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll just eat scones. I'll have like a sausage or something. But
Okay. Nice. And everyone actually seems like really happy. And you get told, or Morgan says, so today we had a few activities planned. Just for fun, why don't you guys pick the order that we do them? We have a few things we want to do today. We have the miniature fireball throwing tournaments, which are a lot of fun. We have archery. We have mock sword fights, and we go out on the lake in canoes as well.
Oh, fine.
So yeah, it's a really good time.
What is mock archery?
Oh, did I say mock archery?
I think so.
I meant mock sword fighting. Mock sword battles. Just normal archery, sorry. Slipped
You
up
said mock
there.
archery and mock sword battles. Like,
Well,
like how do you like use your
not
hand?
not shooting each other with the bows, I guess. It's shooting targets.
That's the best part.
But yeah, if you guys want to determine what order the activities are and announce it to the kids, it'd be great. And we can get our whole day started.
You do the canoeing first because it'd be cool to see like the reflection of the sun kind of
Okay.
coming on the.
Could save that for later though, for when it gets hot.
But you want to be in the open sun when it's blazing hot out.
You could swim
True.
too.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
You do like,
I'm not much of a planner.
He just lets the heads roll, you know?
Oh,
Ha.
well, he said the thing.
He's the thing.
Lawrence after make the 10th headless joke in a row.
We could do the canoeing at sunset.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You could.
We could do the. What was it? What was the first thing you
Yeah,
said?
what are all of them?
Fireball.
So there's
Fireballs,
miniature
archery.
fireball throwing, archery, swordplay, and canoeing.
Swordplay.
Don't start with me with that, okay?
Ooh.
No.
That's why you're supposed to say mock sword fighting.
Mock sword fighting. Sheesh. Miniature fireball throwing, archery, sword fighting, and canoeing. 4 things. And or you could come up with your own event if that seems fun.
Cornhole.
Okay.
Cornhole. Yeah.
Seriously, I want to play cornhole. Let's do the most boring sport ever in D&D. No.
I'll put my
I like
hand up
cornhole.
and everyone has to try to slap it.
That's fun. That's a fun
They have to
sport.
climb you.
No climbing.
That's pretty
No
cool.
climbing.
No climbing allowed? Aw. No piggyback rides from the giant bear? That could be a fun
Say
game.
probably playing with fire first.
Playing with fire?
Yeah, take fire first, so if anyone gets hurt, they can
Okay.
chillax for a bit.
And it's not too hot.
And you
yet.
gotta announce this to everybody, the order that you're doing it in.
Well, we're figuring it out first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Between
so
ourselves.
fireball, and then I was thinking archery because archery doesn't. If anyone does get hurt from the fireball stuff, they can relax with the archery because the sword fighting would be against each other probably.
Right.
The archery would let them relax and just kind of focus and aim and like chill for a bit.
So fireball, archery, sword.
Y'all could talk about this in
Swords.
character too if you wanted to. I don't know.
Well, he's already in character. He's talking exactly like he does normally. So
Oh.
Man, you gotta. This is like my 4th time ever doing this. So.
True.
this is my.
Umpteenth time.
And he DMs, so
This is like my 5th time actually, or like my 4th time actually playing. But I also DM, so I know a lot of voices.
just let me know the order once you guys have sussed it out in character.
I think we got it.
Okay?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
And that would be
So we'll go out like, hey, so we're gonna do some stuff today, and first we were thinking fireball tournament,
We're gonna throw fire.
You hear some light cheering.
And then we're
and
gonna
then
do archery.
we're gonna do archery,
Okay. Yep.
and then mock sword fighting.
Sword
Be
play.
careful, no one hurt each other. And then we're gonna go canoeing at sunset.
You see Castiel Darrow's hand raise up.
Yes.
So
Yes.
do we is the canoeing actually necessary that we go on the canoes? Do we have to actually go on the canoes out on the water or what?
No, you can sit in the canoe on the beach.
Morgan
That was sarcasm.
so I do have to then or
Yes.
okay.
You have to face your fears at some time, man.
All right.
Hey,
fine.
I'm working with bees now, so
okay.
yeah.
All right. Sure. Okay.
You'll be fine.
Right. Okay.
We're here if anything happens.
And you see Belle kind of puts an arm on him and is like, yeah, it'll be alright, dude. Yeah. And Morgan walks over to you guys like, yeah, that actually seems like a pretty decent order. So you want to get started then? Or?
Yeah. Let's do it.
So he brings you over to a set of targets, and there are lots of holes in them, and like they're pretty trashed. I mean, they're good targets, but they've obviously been used a lot for archery and fireballs. So, like, they're on fire, or they're not on fire, but they're singed, and there's holes in them.
I have the mending cantrip.
Oh, sick!
Go around and just slowly fix up some, as much as I can.
So you fix up a few of the targets and make them all look a little cleaner, and yeah, and then Morgan's like, so we use a specific altered spell. It's an altered version of the spell Fireball, and it's completely harmless to people. See, watch. And he throws a fireball like right at your face. Nothing happens. Doesn't hurt at all. It's maybe a little startling, and he chuckles. He's like,
Why?
Sorry, that I do that to everybody. I think it's kind of funny. Castiel Darrow had a hilarious reaction to that, man.
Kind of funny.
Wouldn't talk to me for a while. But anyways, all you have to do is imagine a flame in your hand and make this gesture. And he kind of snaps his fingers, but kind of snaps all 3 fingers going down. So like kind of like this.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little
That's
tricky
so
to do.
I can't do that.
You can only do it if your fingers can unhinge.
Yeah. And go ahead and try it then, if you would.
Me?
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it IRL, you can.
With.
Sure. What do you...
And you create a little ball of flame, I think.
I shoot it. I like put it straight at Morgan's face.
He smiles. You'll fit in well here.
I tried. I don't know. I couldn't shoot it like you, but...
Care to take the first shot?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, so he ends up setting up the other students along their respective targets. Let's say there's like 6 targets, so some people have to wait in line, but you know, everyone's having a good time, so they don't really mind. Go ahead and make a ranged attack roll on the target.
I'll roll d20 and then...
Yeah, a d20 dexterity. And you don't really have a spellcasting modifier, so we'll just let it go straight.
Can I just do a dexterity check now?
Yeah, you can just do a dexterity check. It's not like...
11.
11. So you get one of the outer rings of the target.
Yeah,
There's 3 red rings. Yeah. Well,
I got a glaive. It doesn't really... I'm not a ranged person.
yeah. Well, that was... I mean, you hit the target, which is more than some of these kids. And Castiel Darrow is like snapping his fingers as quick as he possibly can and just like chucking fireballs, and like most of them are missing. You care to give it a try as well?
Yeah.
Same thing. Dex check.
Okay.
Oh, what did you get? 12? Alright, so you get a little closer. You get onto the second ring. There are 3 rings, so there's a dot in the middle, and then, 2 outer rings, like targets are set up. So you hit the middle ring. A little better.
Hey, nice.
And Morgan does the same thing, throws a fireball, and it's dead center.
Yeah.
Not to show off, but I do this every year, so it's pretty easy at this point for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go work on preparing some of the other activities. You guys continue and let me know when you're done.
Okay, let me do it again.
So make as many dex checks as you want till you get a bullseye, or...
The same thing.
Oh my gosh, yeah, same spot. Maybe on the right side this time.
Nah, I gave him the exact same spot, just so we can burn through essentially.
Wow, that's funny.
I'm gonna burn through the exact same spot eventually.
You'll get it eventually, yeah.
I just had another 11. Done
Wow.
3 11s in a row.
Jesus, dude.
Ouch.
Oh hey, I got a 10.
Oh, Lawrence.
Hey,
You missed the target.
I got a 15.
7.
Well,
You
Seven.
missed the target as well. Neither of you are very good.
9. I'm great at this.
You
Oh, wait,
missed the
I'm gonna-
target with the 9.
I'm gonna roll. Like in person. In
Yeah,
person roll. Actually roll.
Lawrence.
That's a 6. I missed.
Lawrence hits, kind of barely touching it.
Alright, I'm rolling in person too.
I got another 6. I got 12.
All right, Castiel, let's do this.
Yeah, 10.
Got a 3. Really missed. I hit someone else's
All
target.
right, Castiel missed. Castiel hits the outer ring. Castiel missed.
I got a
I got a-
17.
I got a 19.
Castiel hits the inner
Plus
ring.
2. I got a
19.
21.
You hit just about a bullseye.
What?
I
19
got
plus
a
2.
17.
Oh, plus 2? Yeah, you hit a bullseye finally.
Yay!
I got a 17.
Very nice. You got a 17. That is just inside the inner ring. Very close.
Hey, we're getting the hang of it. Nice
Yeah.
shot. Oh, I got an 8. Never mind. I'm not getting the hang of it.
Are the other students having a turn too, or are we
Yeah,
just
no,
like, hogging it?
they're all going.
Okay.
There's 6 targets.
Is it just me and Lauren just sitting there like
We're just-
everyone's like, the heck are we doing?
Let's see. Bell. Hmm.
Hey, so this said it's harmless, right?
Yeah, it's harmless.
I'm gonna go to the targets and be like, whoever hits me gets a gold coin, and I'll start running back and forth.
Awesome. All right. Well, let's see. Roll on your AC here with like thousands of
AC.
dice, real quick.
18.
All right.
Hey, I got an 18.
All right.
You don't count.
Miss. Miss. Okay. Nobody hit. One came really close. One maybe singed some hair.
Hey,
Well,
that
but
was,
not really.
hey, you, that was close. Try
Do it again. Do it again. Miss. Everybody missed. One more time. And
Oh, what is that?
Castiel finally hits you.
Okay.
Right in the
I'm,
side.
I'm gonna fall on the ground and act like I actually got hit. Like, oh god. Ah.
Oh no, it was a real fireball.
He looks a little concerned, actually. Oh my god, did I...
I'm like,
Hey!
Hey, finger gun.
I'll walk over and give him a full fun.
Nice. Alright, so are you guys fairly done with that activity? Or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Everyone good?
Yes.
Y'all had fun?
Yes, I had a great time. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Come on, 11 voices. Let's go.
I am not doing 11 voices. Screw you,
Come on,
man.
come on.
No! Yeah, I had a
Vocal
really
training.
good time with that. Yeah, I enjoyed that as well. That was, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was
pretty good.
pretty good. Yeah. I don't know what these voices are. Oh god.
That's pretty good.
So you have archery next.
Yeah. Do the same thing. Run back and forth.
Oh god. And so this time Morgan comes out and he's like, "So you're all ready for archery then?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
And he snaps his fingers, points at the targets, and they start moving a little bit.
Oh.
Is it still
So I didn't have to run.
And
Sick.
yeah, and he gives everybody some light bows. So they're kind of blunt at the tips, so they wouldn't actually injure. But I mean, it still wouldn't feel too
I'm
great to
definitely
get hit by
definitely
one.
like to the definitely
Being
to the
hit
side.
like a rubber bullet.
That's funny.
That was like full like double dash sprinting.
All right, go ahead then, guys. And he is gonna go ahead and try and shoot first as well.
What are we rolling with?
Yep, dead center again.
Hey, you know what, Morgan? Okay, turn the bow, Morgan. No.
Ooh.
Dexterity
He's
again?
like, yeah, dexterity again. If you, yeah, dexterity.
Man, this place sucks.
Wow.
Oof.
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
Yeah, both of you narrowly. Well, actually, Dare, you hit. Miss. That's another miss from you, Dare.
Can't even see what I got there.
2 misses.
Well,
Straight
I just
into the
knocked it
grass.
with a bow.
All the other students are doing kind of very similar to you.
I got a 15.
That's a hit. Just barely though.
What's mine?
Ooh, that actually hits dead center. Nice job.
You know what, sir? I'm gonna keep missing, and you can get.
That's a hit on the
legs.
outer ring.
Yo.
Yep, that's a hit. Dead center again, or very close to it.
I'm done now. I finished. So how close are they roughly to the targets?
What's regulation? Like
I got thrown
10 feet-ish, I think.
I'd say 30.
Okay, 30 then.
Yeah.
I don't exactly know.
I'll run 60 feet out
Oh.
and say whoever hits me gets 5 gold.
Okay.
I'll
They
just
hit
stand
with a
there.
rubber bullet.
I'll do disadvantage and the 19.
I'll just stand there, looking at him.
Okay, we're gonna have the kids roll, and then Morgan's gonna roll.
Okay, Morgan shouldn't be over.
You said anybody.
Hit me. It's gonna happen. Hold on. Because these are non-magical, my AC is 19.
Oh, okay.
And if they miss, and if they get like an 18, I catch it.
Okay, so that's the good one. So, oh god, I cannot keep track of that many. I'll just roll like percentile. So that was that. Oof. Okay, that one sorely misses. Okay, 17 narrowly misses.
It's an 18, I catch it.
Okay,
I got
miss. Yep, miss again, and now let's have Morgan roll.
I really hope Morgan's 18. It'd be so funny.
Yeah, Morgan misses as well. Well, actually, let's
No one
see.
got an 18?
Yeah, no one got an 18. That was super close though.
Jeez.
17.
17 was the closest.
We can say you reached out and grabbed it when the extra mile. Go ahead and roll a dex save or something.
Dex save?
How do
Yeah.
you save?
Well, no, with my mitt.
Oh, with your mitt? What do you do for the...
With my Fletcher's mitt, it adds a +1 AC bonus to
Okay.
non-magical ranged weapons.
So...
And if I miss it, if the wearer completely avoids the attack, the user catches the projectile.
Mhm.
So I technically could have caught all those, but with how this works.
So,
but I was
how about you
saying-
just catch Morgan's?
Yeah, I'll catch Morgan's.
You catch Morgan's and kind of toss it a little bit, and he actually looks pretty impressed. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell from 60 feet. It's kind of hard to tell, but he gives a thumbs up. And, you done with that activity? Yeah?
Sure. Yeah, I'll walk back. Like, you guys gotta give me next time. We'll meet
Okay.
again. I'm gonna pull it on you.
Very nice. Yeah, I'll try and hit you next time, for sure.
You were close.
I'll hit next time, most certainly.
I'm gonna be like sitting down on a bench and just get hit in the back of the head with the arrow. Like, Morgan.
All right,
They
so
gotcha.
sword fighting. Morgan starts handing out these long wooden swords, and they're actually, they're kind of sharpened-ish. I mean, as sharp as you can really get wood.
Two.
Doesn't really.
Is
Yeah.
One-handed or two?
Let's say it's whatever you prefer. Actually, they have a multitude of them, so it just asks you.
I think I have proficiency, or at least I have two-handed.
Yeah, so you probably go two-handed. You use a great axe all the time. Dare would probably go one-handed because of the glaive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to you though. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So you get a two-handed sword, kind of bigger. Do you want a claymore?
Sure. Yeah.
It gives you a claymore made of wood. Pretty intimidating still.
Is there like a two-handed weapon I can just grab with one hand?
Yeah. You seek out the bigger sword still.
Yeah, I'll grab like
And
the
use
biggest
it with-
sword, but grab it with one hand. Like,
Yeah.
screw you guys.
You get another claymore, and just you're like holding it normally, and everyone's like, "Oh my god." So, who would you like to be paired with? And if you could pair with any of the kids, you could take it easy on
I'm gonna go with Castiel.
them. Okay, that's all right. Sure. And Castiel has this. He's opted for a wooden dagger.
Oh gosh.
Man, why did I get to the dagger guy?
He looks a little worried. He looks just a little worried. Castiel does. Okay, so let's begin, I guess. So,
I'll put the shield away and grab the claymore with two hands.
okay.
So I have an AC of 16.
So I'm trying to think of the way we can do. We can just do this like normal combat. So go ahead and roll initiative. Okay. So you go first, and just make a ranged attack roll, but not roll damage, basically.
Ranged attack? You mean?
I mean, yes, normal attack roll.
I'll roll a d20 plus my strength. I'm assuming 16.
16 definitely hits. You he tries to dodge out of the way, but you catch him on his feet and knock him down.
I'll hold him back up.
You hold him back up. All right, he's going to attack with the dagger. Oh man, he very, very much misses. He kind of tries for an arcing upward strike towards your head, but I mean that's way up there. So
parkour up my back.
yeah, and you two continue fighting, and everyone else kind of starts up. Morgan walks over to you, Lars, like, "Who do you want to be paired with then?"
You.
Me. I'll warn you, I'm rather good at this.
Well, it'll either help me or hurt me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative. So add your initiative
And
bonus.
throughout this whole thing, I'll go to different people and like fight with them. So.
That's an 18. 18 for Morgan.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I used the in-person dice and I got a 5.
All right. Well, maybe out-of-person dice work better for you then.
Alright, I'll try that next time.
So he's going to go first, and he is using a short sword. Whoops. Let's see. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay. He very narrowly misses.
I have a 16 AC.
Oh, so not very narrowly. He misses. Go ahead and attack.
With which one?
I guess just do strength plus whatever your bonus was to the great axe. So plus 5-ish? I don't know.
Which dice?
D20.
I rolled a 7 on there.
7. So you miss as well, and as you're swinging the claymore, you go for a big swing, and it actually, your head falls off. Just barely. Morgan stops fighting and picks it back up, very gingerly hands it to you.
Jeez.
You can, I think you dropped this.
Thanks.
And he kind of looks, make sure nobody saw it. No one did, luckily.
Okay.
He's going to attack again. Yeah, that definitely hits. And he kind of sweeps your feet out from under you again. And then immediately reaches a hand back up. And you continue fighting for a bit, and he's obviously, very good at this. He does it all the time. He literally teaches, teaches this sort of thing, and he's obviously very into it as well. Like, he enjoys his job. And, yeah, and the only weird thing about the way he fights is sometimes, like, you'll see him coming from one direction, and then very obviously changes direction very quickly. You suspect it's, part of his technique or whatever. Mm-hmm. But it's very quick. And you fighting Castiel, Dare, he gets a few good shots in, but he is obviously not very good. And a lot of what he does is basically just going feral and trying to attack as quickly as possible without really any regard to aim or even opening his eyes. Mostly just screaming. It's kind of funny to watch.
Like, hey, I know you want to go as fast as you can, but you gotta be able to aim. You gotta be able to aim and be fast at the same time.
Yeah.
You can't just go full out.
Yeah, but what if I really attack you really, really, really quickly?
Does it look like it's working a lot?
Yeah. Okay. So watch this. And misses.
Misses.
Okay. Maybe you're right. Just a little bit. But okay. I think I'm getting
Slow
it.
it down a little bit.
Maybe
Don't
quicker.
go fast, obviously.
Be quicker. He can't move that quick.
Go back. Just slow it down a tiny bit.
Slow it down. Okay.
Just a tiny bit. Like, don't go like, oh no, I'm gonna hit you. But like,
okay.
Slow it down a tiny bit, and then make sure
Wow.
you're watching where you're trying to hit.
It's like the die heard you, Chris. Like, I rolled a 19.
Oh yeah, it's 100%.
Yeah. Like literally, I rolled a 19. I'm not making that up. I didn't fudge it.
I believe
It's awesome. And he
see, that worked so much better.
he like very kind of slower taps you on the neck with it, which is surprising because he's very short.
How did you read? I'm not gonna question it. Wizards are weird.
And off to the corner of your eye, you can see Dusky and Belle are both fighting, and Belle very obviously has the upper hand on him, and he overextends with his sword and falls, and she catches him in her arms, and it's a very awkward moment for a bit, and he blushes profusely, and then she lets go of him. He falls. And you kind of
I'll
witness
switch.
it happen out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, I'll see that and be like, hey, you wanna go fight that guy? I'll fight Bill.
Okay.
We can get different people going, so you can learn from different things.
True.
Hey,
That's
hey
actually
Castiel,
very smart.
remember what I told you?
Yes. Okay. Faster.
You got
Slower.
faster.
Fast.
Yep.
Slower.
Slower.
Okay.
Slower and aim.
And then
Watch where you're trying to hit.
I need to
You
keep
gotta
my
pay
eyes
attention.
open. I think maybe if I tried
Yes. Try that.
that. Okay. Yeah. So you are gonna fight Bill now. So go ahead and roll initiative. Oof. You're going first, bud. Unless you roll super
Yeah,
bad.
I got 19.
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
What is this plus 3? 18 plus 3.
Wow, yeah, that's a
Does
hit
that
for
hit?
sure. Yeah.
Does that hit? I might never know.
Do you prefer that I describe your attacks when we're doing this, or would you like?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So you kind of smack her right in the torso, and she almost falls over, but just rights herself at the very last second, and she's going to attack. And she misses with her sword, but she does something kind of strange. She pulls what looks like glass out. She pulls her hand out of her pocket and casts something at you, causes you to lose focus, and she gets a quick tap in on your torso as well. And she looks very pleased with herself.
I don't know what that was, but it was good.
Sorry, I won't do it again. I cheated a
No,
little
hey.
bit. That's
You just learn. Remember that in battle when you're fighting someone that you're actually trying to stay safe from.
yeah, I suppose.
That was good. That was good.
And Lawrence, are you being paired with Dusky then? Do you want to, or
Sure. I don't know who all was there, so I don't remember anyone's names.
Dusky works at the Living Drop, and he's the dude with the massive stutter.
Oh, okay.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'll roll in here. Where's initiative?
I remember him.
Should be on there.
Oh. $13.
13. He's actually gonna go first, and let's see if he hits. He has like a small axe. Or I said sword before, didn't I? You said he overextended the sword. Yeah. So he misses, and he's very hesitant about how he's swinging. It's like, how about you?
Strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That was unfair. That was a 17 before, so I got a 5.
Oh man. Yeah. You miss as well. Guess we have a little to learn from each other, I suppose.
I suppose so.
And both of you keep fighting for a little bit, and yeah, Belle doesn't pull any more of those dirty magic tricks that she did before on
Hey,
you,
I'll-
Dare.
Got me.
Yeah. And Dusky gets a little more confident as time goes on with, how he's attacking, and gets a few hits in.
I'm gonna go fight Morgan.
Okay. Yeah.
Definitely gonna fight Morgan. dude.
So yeah.
Oh, that's poor.
Roll initiative, or
Yeah, I got 9.
okay, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and go first.
This one I'm gonna get the shield out and do one-handed.
Okay.
Like, don't mind. Hope you don't mind. I use a shield. You good with
Okay. He very narrowly misses. He was aiming for your head, but you block it with the shield.
that? That plus 3, so 18.
Yep, that's a hit.
Nice.
and you kind of poke him in the chest. You kind of like you block his attack, and then you like kind of riposte with yours, knocks him back a little bit. Oh, that's very nice. First time I've actually, had this much of a challenge. And a lot of the fight, he, you got a couple good hits though. The rest of the fight, he really goes all out on you, and he can tell his unfaltering smile breaks a little bit when he's fighting you, and really both of you going at it, both good hits. You're pretty evenly matched actually, which is surprising. Probably has to do with your training in the Raven's Mantle.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like some of the students kind of just like looking like, what the?
Oh my god. Teacher's going all out. Like, yeah. Okay, so last but certainly not least is canoeing.
Yes, canoeing. Or something bad's gonna happen.
What do you mean something's bad's gonna happen? It's been a pleasant day.
That's the reason.
Oh, that's the reason? Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
So, after a lot of coaxing, you manage to get Castiel Darrow in a canoe, which is difficult on itself. And then, how do you want to proceed with this? There's a few canoes, enough for everybody.
They're a big canoe.
There's a canoe that's big enough for you, actually. It's like they call it like Godzilla or something.
Just boat.
Yeah.
Just a regular boat.
They call it the canoe boat or something.
Canoe boat.
Yeah.
Coat.
Yeah, and Castiel actually asks to sit with you, Dare. So.
Yeah, so you can
Yeah.
get in my boat.
Yeah. Think I stay with you or?
Have you ever been in a canoe?
No, I've never been in a canoe before.
You should probably learn how to be in a canoe.
Oh God, please no, I don't really.
How do you think I learned? I didn't get in with somebody else. I can't, first of all. Big
Okay,
guy.
right. Okay, fine. I
You gotta learn one way or another.
And he gets in the canoe and he flips it over a couple times. He starts getting the hang of it though. Okay, fine. I'm all right.
I keep going by and we're like lifting up the boat.
There you go. That'll help him out a little bit, I suppose. And how about you, La? Where are you gonna be at for all this?
What's Rizzo doing in the canoe?
Rachel seems a little actually scared. So
Scared?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But how about you, La?
Wherever, preferably the back, so I can watch what's going on. Make sure nobody gets falls in or something.
Okay.
I'll be in the middle area, kind of just surrounded by everyone. So
All
it'd
right.
be
And Morgan
I'll be in
takes
the
one of the second largest canoe full of kids, and it's like making sure they're all having fun. Like teach them how to paddle in rhythm properly, and everyone kind of splits off a little bit. Gets to the center of the lake, whatever, and then you notice Castiel falls in, and he's floundering a little bit, and he doesn't really know how to swim.
I canoe up to him and pull him into my boat.
Okay, go ahead and roll dexterity.
Rolling, that's going to be the death of me. He's going to pull both of us in. Where's dexterity?
He's a halfling. He's not gonna pull you in.
There it is.
He's like 30 pounds.
He pulls me in.
What did you get?
6.
6?
Man, I can't even use the website to roll.
Man, dude, what is with that? Like, that's not... Man, you just have terrible luck. Jesus.
Yeah.
We need to split mine. I kept hitting everyone.
Yeah.
He kept missing everyone. We need to split.
Yeah.
He's getting the luck that he missed during the Fahrenheit fight.
Seriously, yeah.
Okay, I've been getting this luck every time. Throughout this
I don't know what to tell you, Dylan. Like, we tried
Just
everything.
chilling.
But yeah.
I got a book I'm reading.
Sorry, Max. I hope you're enjoying just me doing a story for a bit as well. I'll come back to you at the end.
Fine.
Okay. But yeah, he pulls you in with him, and you start to sink. Like, immediately, you start to sink. And you black out.
I black out.
Yes.
Jesus.
You black out. And
Do I see
you
this?
yeah, you see this happening a little bit.
let's see here. You wake up in a dream, basically, and your eyes are open, and you're standing in the middle of a war zone where the earth has been basically raised, and there's like barbed wire and guns and ammo, or not guns, but swords and dead soldiers all around you, and you can see above a cloud of darkness just above, and you can't see the sun. All you see is this creepy cloud of like dark tendrils above your eyes, and you're hiding on the ground next to a few dead soldiers, and you can see in front of you these creatures of shadow. You can see they're vaguely anthropomorphic, or that would be animals. They're vaguely humanoid, but they're made out of these dark shadows, and you can see several Wendigo-like creatures. They look like that as well, and you can see they're going around and they're checking the dead. They're checking to make sure that they're dead. And you feel yourself start to move. You stand up, and immediately they notice you, but you steel your will and you release a battle cry, and you run towards them with the last remaining bit of strength that you have. But before you can even reach any of the shadow demons, your head is cleanly sliced off of its shoulders. And the last thing you see is someone cleaning off a scythe. And then it all happens again. Same thing. You see soldiers dead, you see people checking on them to make sure that they're dead, and again, your head is sliced off. And this happens an infinite amount of times to where it becomes just a memory in the back of your head, and then you wake up. You wake up in Windborn.
Back in Windborn?
With no memory of it. Except now, you know what happened. And then you're spluttering for the surface of the water, and you take a deep breath, and you manage to pull Castiel back in your boat.
Wow. I just sit there for a minute, just like trying to contemplate what I just saw, what had happened.
Yeah, Castiel notices it's like, thank you for saving me. Are you okay?
I just saw something I can't explain.
You didn't seem like you could swim for a second. Like, you were down there just a little bit. I don't know. And Dare,
over there.
Basically what you saw, Dare, was he just sank under the water a little ways and then resurfaced. It didn't take any more than like 15 seconds for him. Or for you. But for him, it was like a 20-minute long dream, basically, is what it felt like. So is everything okay over there?
Yeah, I asked over there.
Yeah, I guess I'm fine now, but I don't know. I think I might need to head back.
Morgan overhears this. He's like, okay, I suppose we can go back. I'll keep the kids out on the water for a little longer, and then I'll come back. Yeah.
I'll stay out here with you, just to help the kids and stuff.
All right. And Castiel also is like requests to go with you because he's very tired of being out on the water. Does not like that. And yeah, you head back and you probably go in the cabin.
Yeah.
Go and process life a bit.
Yeah.
Are you getting my scones? I swear to God.
That stress hunger caused him to eat all of the scones.
No, how many scones are in there at all times?
Castiel seems happy to be out of the water.
It's 18.
Well.
Actually, how about instead of going back in the cabin, is the fire still going?
The fire's kind of crackling a little bit. I mean, they kind of put it out, but
I add more wood to it just because it's getting to be nighttime.
Nice. Yeah. You start up the fire, and Yeah, just sit by the fire a bit, pretty quiet, which must to Castiel's dismay. He doesn't like silences. And yeah, Dare, you gonna? What are you up to? Just milling people around?
Yeah, just going around, making sure everyone's good.
Nice. Everyone seems fairly happy still.
Being
None
a
of
camp
them are.
counselor, you know.
Yeah. No one was really aware of what happened, so it's kind of awkward for everybody. Yeah, and you can see it's starting to get dark, so you probably want to pull in pretty soon.
Yeah. Hey, we should probably go in now. It's kind of getting dark.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, look at that sunset, though.
Wow, that is actually very beautiful. Nice. Yeah, let's make our way for the shore, and you do that, and you pull the boats up to the surface, and yeah, and then you probably either you're gonna make your way. Some of the kids make their way towards the fire that he had going, and some head back to their cabins. Just kind of a mixed thing.
Let's go back to the cabin first.
Checking on the scones.
Grab some scones. Been out in the water a couple hours. Kind of real fucking hungry.
Yeah.
Grab some scones. Chomp on some scones. And then go out and the fire.
Okay. Sounds good.
Lawrence, where are you at? Are you in the cabin or are you at the
He's
fire?
at the fire.
I'm sitting by the fire, stoking it.
Okay, I'll go over here and be like, hey, you good?
Yeah, sorry for worrying you guys. I think I saw my own death.
Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would be.
That's what that was.
Yeah, that was you dying.
Well, it could have been a dream. I could have been someone else there.
Yeah, could have been.
See how that would make you a little, you know, scared. Not scared, but like shook. I get that, shook. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm better now though. I've had time to
Need any
think about it.
scones?
Yeah, I could go for one.
I'll run back, grab like 5 scones, and come back out. Give him 3.
Thank you.
No problem, man.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm just placing things in my head. Morgan reminds everybody that the Crackling Peaks will be most active here in about 15 minutes, and you can see them really kind of starting up, and it's almost like fireworks. It's almost like fireworks in the mountains, and it's super pretty. Among the backdrop of the sunset, slowly setting. It's
Who's the shortest person?
easily Castiel.
Okay, I'll put him on my shoulder.
Nice. He seems very happy about that.
It's like he's short. I'll be a...
Yeah, and you guys watch that for a bit. You can hear the crackling of the fire as well as the crackling of the mountains. And yeah, the rest of the night goes without a hitch. It's beautiful. And go ahead.
So Morgan Lawrence, we gonna like take watch at all?
Yeah, I think we could probably take a watch tonight, especially with the mountains being as active as they are. We haven't had it happen in a very long time, but they're prone to rock slides at some points. Although most of the loose rock has fallen off over time, but it still happens from time to time. So yes, we probably
Okay, yeah.
should
So
keep watch.
I think you and Lawrence slept recently. You guys were sleeping on the way here.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you two want to take a watch first?
It works for me.
Yeah.
I can get a little sleep.
Perfect. And you two take watch, and he leads you actually up in a little guard tower it's kind of meant for that, for watching for that type of rock stuff, and you can get a clearer view of the mountains that way. And they're still going a little bit, but not quite as active as they were before. And Dare, you go to sleep, I assume.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that your foxling was still in the boat as well when you fell in.
I don't think I brought it out.
Oh, you didn't bring it up? Okay. Just checking, just placing everybody. Morgan is talking to you now. So, what happened out there?
Well, I fell out of the boat and I blacked out, and next thing I knew, I was in a battlefield.
Battlefield? What do you mean?
There were bodies everywhere and like humanoid shadows.
Oh, so that's a terrible. I guess it couldn't be a dream. You blacked out. You shouldn't dream.
How long was I out for?
Less than. It had to have been around 10, 15 seconds. It wasn't that long.
Oh,
We just thought you couldn't swim, and then you could.
it felt like I was reliving the same thing for ages.
What do you mean relive? What were you reliving?
Well, I woke up on the battlefield and tried to charge one of those shadow creatures, and I died, I guess. They cut off my head.
Oh. Wow. All right.
And
That's-
I just kept reliving that same
That's
scene.
pretty heavy stuff. I mean, yeah. When we get home, we can see if anyone knows about battles or anything of that. I don't know, anything
Yeah.
like that.
I'd
Yeah.
like to see if Peel knows anything.
Okay.
He seems to be the guy to go to.
What do you mean? He just runs the mage cloth.
Well, he has connections.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. He's a good guy. But yeah. And for the rest of the night, you guys pretty much just keep watch. If you want a perception or anything, you can, but not necessary really.
I'll see what
Assuming
luck I
wake me
get.
up, like,
I'll see what luck I can get.
But what did you say there?
wake me up like halfway through or something.
Yeah.
I'll come take watch. We can go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring.
What'd you get?
Basil
20.
with the
20?
down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now perception's the only thing I'm getting good at.
Yeah.
So-
Jeez, dude. Okay. So you can see. Again, it's a little more noticeable this time. The mountains are fine. Everything about the mountains is okay. There's no rock slides or anything like that. And the trees are still. There's just crickets. But across the water, you can see rippling again, and this time it's coming from the center of the lake outwards, and it's very much noticeable now.
Are you petting your hair? Are you petting your beard?
Wow.
Yes.
And yeah, Morgan notices that as well, and he's like, "What is that? That's odd."
Maybe we could go check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, let's leave that for tonight. Doesn't seem to be a pressing issue.
Right.
And you guys go and wake up Dare as well, and
You splash him with cold water.
splash in cold water if you want to.
Do you
No.
need to sleep, dead
Me?
man?
No.
No, I kind of just do what Ghost does. I just kind of zone out for a bit.
All right.
I can choose to sleep if I want.
Yeah. So you gonna stay awake?
I can stay up with Dare. I haven't talked
Okay.
to him a whole lot.
Cool. So you both, Morgan just goes back to sleep, and you both go out to the watchtower again, or maybe not. Do you watchtower? or no?
Watchtower.
Okay.
For
Hey,
Morgan
come here, I
watch
wanna show you this.
information.
I
And-
bring him up to the
Yeah.
watchtower.
And you guys don't know this, but it's basically the same type of watchtower that was in Lynn that Ghost went into. That had the multiple freaky levels.
Ah.
I mean, this one you got to the top of without like
Yeah.
looping. So, but it's similarly built.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
You good, man? Like everything's still like.
Yeah, I'm fine now, but I think I'm gonna go talk to Peel when we get back. See if he knows anyone that might help me.
Mm-hmm.
What was the? Can you not swim or?
Well, I fell in and I blacked out.
Oh.
And I woke up again, but I wasn't in the same place. I was in a battlefield. I have to explain it again to him.
You don't have to if you don't
Yeah,
want to.
You said the same thing that you said to him.
Yeah, okay.
Like, oh, that's.
I was just making you explain it because I wanted to see your viewpoint on it specifically.
Okay.
We got
that
it.
be good enough?
Yes.
So he explains the whole.
Yep. Explains the
Head
whole
thing.
shtick to you. How he was like cut down from behind and got his
Yeah.
head sliced off a bajillion times.
Bajillion.
Explains,
And
explains the whole-
even in your head now, you can really you know that event. Like you're reliving that event in your head every second that you're alive now.
Yeah.
So pretty intense. Any other actions you guys need to do?
I'll.
He's
Can he roll perception, or does he see the rippling out on the lake?
You told him about it. I
Okay.
would assume, right? Or
Well, yeah. If he didn't see it, I was going to tell him about it.
okay. So yeah, you let him know about that, and he
I roll a general perception for the watch.
yeah.
See if I see anything. Perception, that's low as shit. Huh, I rolled a 4.
Oof. Yeah, dang.
I didn't see rippling. I don't
Okay.
have dark vision, this makes sense.
That does
Oh,
actually
yeah.
make sense. Probably should have had you roll with disadvantage too.
I don't need it.
You don't need it. You got pre-applied disadvantage.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
What is his name? Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Morgan Rondesis.
Me and Morgan, when we were out here earlier, we saw a rippling going on out in the lake, and we were thinking about checking it out tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Do you see anything else? Like, did you see into the water at all? You can't. Like,
No, it just
I can't really see in the dark, so
ripples on an otherwise calm
Not the
lake,
best
so.
watch.
can't really see in the dark, so I'm not the best watch. But
You're intimidating. You scare away anything
yeah,
that
I'm here to help. If you see anything, I'll go get it.
might.
That's how I work. I'm the watchdog.
Nice.
Bear.
The watch bear.
Watch for it.
I'm the watch bear.
All right. And the morning comes, and it's a beautiful sunrise as well. And
With Snapchat.
nice. And the peaks have started to finally calm down a little bit, and all you can really tell is kind of a little bit of a shimmering mirage type effect
Peaks.
around them.
Peaks are no longer at their peak.
The peaks have, yeah, they're done.
Peaks have
basically.
unpeaked.
There were no rock slides.
No rock slides. And in the morning, the water is not rippling anymore. And everyone's waking up, kind of having the same sort of stuff for breakfast, and about to head out as well.
Down 5 seconds. Forgot to change that.
So would we have to actively like walk out to that area in the lake, or do we pass it on our way out?
What do you mean?
Where it was rippling, or was
It
it in
stopped
the middle of the
rippling
lake?
Is it in the
morning.
middle?
It was in the
Why not?
middle, coming from the center
okay,
of the
the
lake,
middle.
yes. So rippling outward.
Okay.
Yep.
I kind of get the three of us together. Like, should we still go check whatever that rippling was?
I think if it's calmed down, it's probably fine to just leave be, but
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I think
the timing of this is odd for sure. What with his
Yes.
blackout. I don't have any good swimmers with me, and personally, I'm not amazed. I could check it out a little bit, but I don't see any
mean-
reason to unnecessarily endanger ourselves if there is something.
I've been through 7 lessons of swimming lessons. 7 years of swimming lessons.
Nice.
I'm a bear, but I still not the best swimmer. So
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can come back at some point if we ever need to.
yeah,
as
we'll
well.
go mention it to whatever the guard people is at Windborn.
Okay. So you think
We'll
we
go
should
mention.
probably get on the road then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get on the road again.
And they start loading up the carriage to a couple people's chagrins. Not everyone wants to actually leave. But eventually everyone gets in the cart and you're on the road.
We're all sitting up front with our pets in our lap, except Morgan, because he's a lonely person.
Yeah, Morgan doesn't have any
I'm on-
pets.
I'm on top of the carriage again
You're
Yeah.
for some
sunbathing.
reason.
I don't know
sunbathing.
why.
don't
But
know.
yeah, so you've been on. Now you're. I'm going to kind of fast travel a little bit for the way back. You've been on the road for a little while, probably like a couple hours. And you're passing through. You're kind of going through the middle part of the area again, the Blackway Gulch. And you can see that same sort of mist rolling through, and Morgan's awake this time as well.
Hey, that mist is coming up again.
Oh wow, that's super
Let's
odd.
keep an eye out for eyed floaty guys.
All right, I will. And don't see anything. Or you go ahead and roll perception. He doesn't see anything.
Nice 16.
16. Okay, and you?
5.
5, my man. Sheesh.
Dude, you
Sheesh.
stop. Hate that.
Yeah, and all you notice is that that mist. This time you don't see anything, and you pass by it without nothing happens. And you've been traveling for a really long time now. It's been a day, and you've switched out a couple times who's driving and who's sleeping and all of that. For the most part, Lawrence drives quite a bit because he doesn't need to sleep, but he still enjoys it, probably. I don't know.
Plus, again, I've got animal or land vehicle or whatever.
Yeah. And then you're back in Windborn. And let's pan over to you, Max. And you can,
Okay.
yeah, you can greet them if you want. And you
Yeah,
knew
I'm
the
gonna-
day that they were going to be back as well.
What was it?
You knew the day that they were going to be back was today?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and greet them as soon as they get in the door.
Okay.
Yay, more people to talk to. I don't have to stay here alone.
So you're at the gates of Windborn, and obviously they're open, the golden gates that have never been closed. Yes. And you see him rolling in with the one horse and a non-Euclidean carriage. And yeah.
It's a carriage with no wheels, it just floats.
Oh. Hey guys.
Like,
How did it go?
it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Boring. It was pretty fun. I'm down scones, but
Have you eaten all
Yeah,
the scones yet?
huh?
Have you eaten all the scones?
No, they're still there. I'm at 13.
Alright, well, I basically give her a brief summary of what happened, what I saw.
Okay. Let's have your reaction to that, though, in character, if you would.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh, that was the most genuine reaction ever.
I don't know. I had something similar, something weird with Enoch, and
Really?
I also think I know where Nerit disappeared, but that's for a different time.
Wow, that's quite a
What?
discovery.
Should you know her?
I mean, it happened in a ghost town outside of Windborn, and I found the town on a map, but I didn't go, obviously, not without you guys. But
Oh shit.
Teal forgot where it was. I don't know how, but he seems to have kind of forgotten the day that Nerit disappeared.
Does anybody else know where that ghost town was?
I don't think so. I asked his brother, and he said he didn't know. He remembered this symbol. It was a star with like a crescent moon underneath it.
Does that bring anything back memory-wise?
For you, Darren?
Not for
Yeah, you remember the star with the crescent over its symbol, yes.
Yeah, it seems familiar. Star, crescent.
Sorry, I have to be more this cryptic with it, so, yeah. You do
Yeah,
remember
I
the
was-
symbol for whatever reason. Like, it's not just
Yeah,
a
that-
familiarity with the symbol. You remember the symbol.
It's like, yeah, I remember that symbol. I don't know why, but definitely remember it.
I wanted to talk to you too about how much you remember, because I had a weird experience with Enoch, and from what I understand, you're the only other person that would know how to talk with him.
Hey.
I don't know.
I can try again, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm ordering food.
You're ordering food right now? Oh my god. Okay. So, you pull the carriage into town, and he parks it near the stables, obviously. Okay, good lord, Max. That
Nice.
typing. Jesus Christ.
Just turn your volume down. I can hear it from over here. I can hear it through your headphones.
Sheesh. Alright, so, yeah, you pull the carriage into, next to the college, and he, you know, shows the horse and everything. Oh, whoa, hello. Hello, me. What's up? Puts the horse in the stable. And also, you remember that the horse is not the same horse that he used to, bring you guys to Windborn in the first place? Remember that horse?
Yeah.
It died. It got impaled along with Morgan.
Didn't get impaled, no.
Flailed.
Impaled. It did not get impaled.
I got him blailed.
Impaled, but it's
No,
not
I had
there.
the same thing happen that Codwell got. Sibley Hill Codwell.
Yeah, but it's not in the stables anymore for sure.
It probably did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was impaled.
Yep.
Impaled, yes. So now you guys are at the entrance to the College of Windborn, and all the kids are slowly milling back inside and everything.
Sorry, ordering food. Getting chicken.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break then before I have to do any other voices, and I'm gonna get some water. Take a bathroom break. It does. Done like 10 different voices.
At least your voice isn't kind of like this and just do this the whole fucking time.
Yeah, that's true. That's Miles almost. Miles kind of talks like this. If he's got, it really hurts my throat to do this one.
Yeah, I bet,
But-
but he doesn't talk nearly as much as I do.
He doesn't talk that much. No, he does not.
So I go to Max, and I do the little snappy thing and like throw it at her face. The little
Oh,
snappy
the
fireball thing and throw
fireball.
it straight at your face. So you just see me walk up to you and like fireball in my hand and throw it at your face.
I panic and jump back. Obvious, and then I'm gonna cast. I don't know if there's water nearby. Is there water nearby?
This is awesome.
I don't know.
I'll
Where
just
are we?
assume there's water nearby, and I'm gonna
Yeah, well,
cast
the
shape
water's
water
within probably, and you can.
and use
Yeah.
it.
On your
Cast shape
face?
water and drop it at my face.
You do that, and I just like I look at you with a big grin,
Yeah, me and him just start chuckling.
and just start laughing. What are you gonna do?
What
Start
the
laughing.
fuck was that?
Azura. And I do it again and throw it at Lawrence.
Hey,
What?
it's only funny when it's someone else.
And I do it and just like put it at my face. It doesn't hurt at all.
I kind of just like look
Okay, here,
at
here,
you
do
and
this,
just
do this. Look,
sigh.
and I show you like the snap thing. Like, go like that, and it makes fire in your hand.
Hell?
What a nerd.
Nerd indeed. Been thinking about doing that since I learned it. Like we can go back and just.
Where were we? You're at the entrance to Windborn. You guys are screwing around with fireballs. Anything else? you
Is there
wanna do?
only one set size of those that you can make, or can you make the biggest one
A
that you
fireball?
can, but it still doesn't do anything?
No, it's just small. It's just
Oh,
little.
you could
One of
scare
my
people
notes
with
is
it.
max
Exactly,
fireball
that's why I
face
don't get it.
things funny.
What's that? The fireball of water on her face?
Yeah, I have max fireball face things funny.
That's a good note. The one thing, Dare, your distortion detector turns green.
That's mine.
Just yours.
Okay. I'm assuming that means come now. Like, hey, come here.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Can I
So
show
I'll
Azura
go.
my new pet?
Yeah, so you can show Azura your new pet.
Hey, Azura, check this out. I don't
Hey.
know where
I
I'm
know what the
storing
pet
it, but
was, so
where it is.
You don't know what the pet
Fat
was?
cocks.
yeah, I wasn't listening.
Oh, yeah,
So-
you get to describe it now. Or
Do I have
I
to
can
do it in
describe it if
person?
you really
Do
want.
I have to do it in character?
Yeah.
What? She should be able to see it.
Oh, okay. Do it out of character then. Not that there's much of a difference.
Hey, I'm still. there is a difference.
Okay.
Just not a big one.
No,
Uh,
we sound exactly the same.
It's just because it's over the phone. No, it's like, if I understand the description correctly, it's
I'll correct you if it's...
half fox, half cat, and it's split down vertically instead of like horizontally. Its face consists of like basically two different types of faces, a cat one and a fox one, and each side has both of its ears, but it only has 4 legs. It has 2 tails, one of each kind, and then whenever it eats, its whole face like splits apart into 4 different sections instead of just opening one of its mouths. Yeah? Am I
Yeah.
missing anything?
No, except that its ears, when it feels comfortable around someone, its ears recede into its
Oh, yeah.
head. They like fold up.
That
And it
too.
has 4 ears total.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. I think we're gonna go with Foxling for the time being.
Okay. So what do you
Nah,
think?
it's a fat cock.
Awful.
It's the best. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna instantly, like, get down to its level and reach out to pet it.
I think from now on you can determine that.
What?
Yeah.
It recoils and then slowly approaches you and allows you to pet it.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Oh yeah, you got
So-
called.
Your distortion detector.
Oh yeah, go to the basin. Go there.
So Peel greets you at the entrance. He's like, "Hey, so great news! Rachel is not actually harmful,
That's
so you can keep him."
great news. Definitely didn't know that already.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. It's just a double check. Sheesh. And yeah, that's about it. And
That was what you got called for.
sorry, sorry if I pulled you from something important.
Zura wanted me to talk to the robot thing.
Oh, we need
Nick.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's just in Nert's room still.
Okay. I walk past and go in there. It's room.
Okay. Yeah, you see Nerrit on his charging pad again, just collapsed.
Walk over to him. Put my hand on his head.
Hello, dear.
Hey,
Do you know who you are?
Darius Thalius.
Okay.
Okay.
Incorrect response. Acknowledged.
I'm Nereid's perfect soldier.
Close response. But incorrect response.
Hold on, I gotta look at notes again. My brain died.
Didn't Max ask, "Who am I?" and then it happened?
What do you
I'm
mean?
Nereid's perfect
Max
warrior.
said, "Who am I?" to the robot, and then it gave her memories.
It did that all on its
I don't
own.
know.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the trigger.
Nope.
I said I'm Nereid's perfect warrior. Which that's what
Yep.
he wrote.
Mm-hmm. It said it was close, yeah.
At first I said shoulder.
Permission to attempt memory.
What?
Memory.
memory attempt permission. Please do not resist. And it starts leaning its arm out towards you. Super creepy still.
I grab its arm.
Outside force detected. Lethal mode, yes?
Oh god.
Lethal mode, no.
Lethal mode, no. Outside force detected. Lethal mode, yes?
No.
Lethal mode, no. Okay.
Now let go.
Please do not resist.
What are you trying to do?
Administering memory. Please do not resist. Please do not resist.
Fucking creepy.
Lethal mode, no?
Lethal mode, no.
No. Lethal mode, no. Permission to administer memory?
Permission granted.
Like you're in pain.
He gets closer to you and
Exactly. She's like,
extends out the arm, does the same thing that he did to Azura, basically injects the vein, I don't know what that would be, carotid perhaps, or something like that. And you instantly pass out. And then you wake up, and you're standing over a table in the Raven's Mantle, and you're looking at a map.
are you done?
Sorry. Densely packed. You're standing over a map. And in the center,
On my desk. Look at you.
near the in Blackaway Gulch, there is Peel is pointing to a little depiction of a ghost town, and there's no like description of what it is. It's just a little depiction of a ghost town, and it doesn't have a name, and the symbol isn't there, which is odd to you in the dream as you're experiencing it. And Lyra's there, and Mira's there as well, and you actually can tell what Mira looks like, and Mira's a black cat, and he has yellow eyes. And they're all standing over it, and Narada's there too, actually, and you two are actually closest together, and he's got these... Well, actually, you know what he looks like. He has, glasses,
Yeah.
long horns, all that. And you're talking about... Yeah, Peel says that we need to go here soon, so... yeah, what's the specifics about this town, Peel? And, so... This particular stuff about this town is there's a large amount of alter energy coming from this place, larger than we've ever really detected. So I need you two to check it out and make sure that you can shut it down, because something on this scale could actually endanger, our whole reality. So this is fairly important. Fairly important. Fairly important. And it echoes and echoes and echoes, and you wake up again. And then Enoch is holding your face, and he says, "Lethal mode, yes?
Lethal mode now.
Lethal mode, no." Shutting down.
No.
Shutting up?
Yes.
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 And he stands there silently.
Well, at least he understands what it means.
Oh, my fingers. Huh. I wrote pretty much everything you said,
Cool.
like word for word.
Nice. Typing at like 110 words per minute for like a
Oh,
second.
yeah, 100%. Yeah. Talking about we need to go here soon. What's the specifics about this town? The particular stuff, large amount of all energy needs us to check out, shut down something in the scale can endanger the whole reality.
Yes. Wow. Nice job. If you have any questions about any of this too, I can say what I can say.
You can check the transcript.
Yeah, and I'll have this video edited at some
pretty
point.
much
It'll
sure.
take me a long time to get to this one, but eventually. And yeah, And Peel wasn't actually there to monitor what was going on, really, so
Mm-hmm.
didn't see.
Enoch, what happened to Narret?
Narret, searching. Buffering. Narret is gone.
Where?
Searching. Narret is gone. Detecting Peel. Beep boop 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 boop. Peel walks in. Hey, so did you figure out anything with Enoch or?
Kind of. Sorry. Kind of. He did this, like, put his arm around my neck. Just so you know, if he reaches out and grabs you, he's gonna say lethal mode yes. Just say lethal mode no, and he'll stop. And then just.
Oh my gosh, he went for lethal mode?
Yeah, but if you say
That's
no,
not good.
he pretty much stops.
Okay. Is there anything that triggered that?
He said memory, and then he tried to put his hand around my neck, so I grabbed his hand. He's
Oh
like,
yeah,
lethal mode.
physical contact.
Yes.
He's not a big fan of. No.
No, apparently he's very antisocial, doesn't like contact.
Yeah.
But then he did I said yes to the memory thing, and then he put his hand around my neck, and then I slept for a second. And then, I woke up, like, around a table with a map with you and Narret and Lear and Mir.
Wait, so you actually
you were-
saw Mir then?
Yeah. It's kind of cute.
Wow. All right.
Um,
He's also dead, so
yeah. Sorry about that.
yeah.
Condolences.
Okay.
Cool,
Cool, dude.
Cool.
But like you were talking about the ghost town that it's kind of in the middle of Blackaway Gulch ish. It's like a ghost town, and you were saying we need to check it out because it's dangerous.
Okay.
And there's a lot of
That
stuff.
sounds like something I would do. Did I mention any reason?
You said that there's a large amount of alter energy.
Oh, yeah, that certainly would warrant a Raven's Mantle exploration.
Yeah, and you said it could be dangerous to like the reality world stuff.
Oh God, we've never had a reality like problem with that. Never had
That's what you
something
said,
that
right?
endangered our reality. Yeah, that is what he said.
Okay.
Sorry, he doesn't remember.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure
Yeah.
I wrote it down right.
Yep.
Yeah, you said it could danger the whole reality.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was weird.
And where was this ghost town? I
Um,
remember ruins. I remember there's
Yeah,
some
it's
sort of
kind of
ruins.
roughly in like the center near Blackaway Gulch of like near Blackaway Gulch, pretty much. That's all I could ascertain from the quick thing.
Okay, so somewhere in Blackaway Gulch. That's quite a
Yeah.
that's quite a bit of distance to
Hold
cover.
on.
So somewhere in
Yeah.
Blackaway Gulch. I mean, we can start looking through there, I guess.
Yeah. It was you speaking, and that's pretty much all you said.
Well, that's
was-
what I said. Okay.
That's what you said in the. Do you not remember that?
No, I don't have a clue. I don't remember. I remember a town. Don't remember why it was so important.
And then Azura mentioned something about the one symbol, the hold on, I realized.
With the crescent moon on
Star with a crescent moon.
Yeah, that's vaguely familiar. Yeah, that's familiar.
Yeah,
Well, we can look in Blackaway Gulch. I can send the 11th Cent gang over there. They're busy doing other things, but this seems important.
Yeah, just tell them to be careful. I feel like it's. You made it seem like it wasn't good.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
So-
a threat to our reality, it's kind of
Yeah,
a threat to life as well.
You made it seem like it's real not good. So.
Yeah. All right.
Vivid description. Real not good.